We got a lot of stations coming in right now. I'm going to be firing at this beam soon. I got to get going. But my mom left us down. They went to go see my brother for my birthday. Let's go get these stations right now. I'll go get the good guys in a minute. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Do you got a copy on this barefoot radio out here this morning? I hope you guys hear me out there today. I hear a lot of DX coming in on the 5th ground wave. We hear you out there in Tennessee today. 362 waving on back.
Yeah, I've been listening for you that call for sure, so I'm glad to hear everything's right. How's the sun going into baseball?
Listen. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. Anything out there? Can anyone hear me out there this morning?
Georgia 388 Virginia Mobile.
How about that 388 mobile in Virginia? How about that 388 in Virginia out there calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 in Knoxville, Tennessee on this Quad 5 Top Gun radio? If you guys hear me, give me a shout back if it's working. DX is going crazy, guys. I'm going to get on the beam in a minute. Man, it is gangbusters tonight. 37 and 38's going. You guys better start getting on it right now, guys. We're going to go fire this beam up in a few minutes. We'll still be staying on the live stream today. My mom won't be on till 4, but we've got storms till 5 o'clock this evening.
No prisoners.
Make sure this thing's off. I gotta do that. I gotta get my microphone. We're making driving stations right now. I saw this is 4 conditions for the rest of the day. So on Thursday we're here.
Happy about that. I'm glad to hear everything's fine down your way.
You guys hear him?
Straight up here, Paul. Have a great day and which I'm sure you did.
265 Michigan. I'm gonna get this guy hooked up in a minute. We're gonna get ready, guys.
Thanks, Paul.
Ready? We're doing like a quad 5 on the 5,000.
63, data figure 63, 140 Ohio.
Let's go get him. How about that 104 Ohio calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. How about that needle bit of 163 Ohio? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? Let's get on the flat side. Let's get on. We're going to be firing this baby up in a minute. We're getting ready to go, guys. So this is a changer today. I got to get the plugs in. I'm ready to grab these guys in a few minutes. Not in the last one, but they're all coming in from Virginia and Ohio. There's 2 new stations on each other right now. This one we need to get on a private channel, guys. Man, yeah, electric static's coming in. Let me see. Listen, I got stuff coming in. I'm gonna go to the. Man, they're all coming in.
Go ahead, that radio check. We got a copy on you. 808 out of Windsor, Ontario, Canada.
Let's go get them, guys. Until we can hear them.
I never had to talk to you for quite a while, but I just want to jump in and say good morning and have a great day down there. You sounded choice in my receipt. B140 up here on the shore. I do appreciate it. Glad this thing's making a trip. 808 out of Windsor, Ontario, Canada. We're standing by.
We're gonna roll this down. We got our radios working this morning. Let's go have fun, guys. I'm gonna go get some breakfast in a minute. I'm gonna see if I can grab a station. We got the quad 5 in the house. I need to make a mark for this. Oh. Ooh. At least we're getting some conditions right now. Let's go get them. Is that Paul? I don't think Arizona's the salaries there. I'm gonna go over here in a second. They're over in Virginia, Ohio. Oh, yeah, we still got single. Good. We're gonna go, John.
I want a unit 63. You got a copy? I need 080. We tried.
Okay, I'm gonna fly on Cherokee. It's gonna be. Where is he at? Is he Eastern Canada or Western Ontario? I need to find the location. So we just. I gotta warm up the box in a second. I'm gonna get him in a second. Let's see him right now on the game. Make sure she's good. Good, it's working. Audio. Good. There you go. You got New York coming in. Virginia Mobile. Let's go get the fishing on. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Let's see what this thing goes. We should be able to grab the stations right now. God, my bucket should be on right now. You guys still here? Why do they keep dropping out of there? Oh shoot. This Wi-Fi comes to stop.
Coming in like gangbusters, 20 over. 14, needle bender 63. Needle bender 63 goes to Carolina. You got your hunt area line in the Keystone. Keystone 1414 Chicago. It's busy out there.
Chicago's right on the other side.
Nothing. Well, Carolina. Never in between. Enjoy your DX 1414 Chicago. Stand by. I like you better on the other one.
1414 Chicago. I can keep losing DX. Stupid freaking Team Force. Come on.
That's been going up for years. 1414 Chicago. Hey, I got it all there. West Virginia, 415 in the Mobile. Hey, sounding good, brother. Don't work too hard today, my friend. Appreciate the bump. Carolina, I'm back on the fight.
We're back, guys.
63, you have a great morning down that way in Carolina. 149, hell, to Michigan. Right through there. All right, man, have a great event up there around southwest Michigan, 63, Carolina. You're sounding grand on the man as usual. Take care. Have a great day. 2029.
God, they're all coming out crazy, guys. You guys still see it? We're gonna go to 63 South Carolina. Maybe Grower Junk will hear me right now.
It's 939. 939. Sounding good, buddy, on my radio. Have a good day.
Too many stations, guys.
Casey's gonna take care of me. He's gonna do my mic up.
I'm gonna go to some South Carolina stations. Why South Carolina? We're losing the DX right now. 130. How about a 63 South Carolina? How about a 63 South Carolina calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Yes, it did. Next, Knoxville, Tennessee, 1024, North Carolina, stand by.
1024 is right about 130 degrees. We're very good. Stand. Hey, 1034 North Carolina, we got you. Sounded good, 30 pounds today. I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 70s, Turner Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 2-pill with a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground, QSL. Where are you at in North Carolina out there, QTH?
Hey, I did hear a station out there calling around Fort Jackson down here, and we are 1 mile north of Fort Jackson. Hey, come on, bring it back, brother. I didn't get the number. You're calling down here, 63 South Carolina.
It's going to be 63 South Carolina. How about that 63 South Carolina? How about a 63 South Carolina calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, U.S. calling?
One out there, the Badger. I hear you, brother. Boy, it's a busy frequency, but good morning up there.
How about 63 South Carolina calling CQDX? How about the 63 South Carolina? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Hey, Roger, there, 151. We may see the cup race tonight. We may see it race and skated around the arena, brother. We don't know. So we'll be watching. Roger.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Hey, I got it all, Scotty. I got it all, man. You were right there over the top of everybody there. I hope they give us 7 games, but it's been a battle up to this point. I'll catch you later, brother. We'll be watching. Enjoy the game.
Hey, what's up, Marty? They're all coming in right now. They're coming to gangbusters.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You guys are going crazy, guys. How about a 63 South Carolina? How about a 63 South Carolina calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
On there, too.
How about that station in Knoxville? How about it, Foxman 151 Moa Junkie?
March on, man. He looks like a damn joker.
Hey, Mower Junk, I hear you loud and clear at 30 pounds. We got you on the live stream right now, and I'm running the President Grant 1 from the 1970s. This is UDX3030, way back to UDX151 South Carolina. We're running that 4-element serial with the 2-pill this morning. I hear you loud and clear, Mower Junkie.
Hey, good morning.
It's almost chat, but it's not.
149.
We're back. We had Mower Junkie on the stream, guys. We had him just a second ago. Did you guys caught it? Let's go get him. I'll go get Mower Junkie before we lose him. How about it, 151 South Carolina? How about the UDX151 South Carolina calling CQDX? How about it, Mower Junkie? This is UDX362 from 5. We're waving.
You got a copy on 775 by any chance?
I hope you got him, guys. I had Mower Junkie on the live stream. I heard Mower Junkie out here. I got a contact. He heard me. How about that UDX151 South Carolina? How about the Motor Junkie? Foxman's calling back at you. UDX362. I heard you out there at 30 pounds out here. I'm on the Grant this morning on the flat side. We got you on the live stream. I had to reconnect the live stream a few minutes ago. That's why I was having problems. So I hope you can hear me out there. Calling UDX, calling CQDX. How about that 151 South Carolina? How about a Motor Junkie? Do you got a copy of Foxman out here in Tennessee? We're trying. I heard you out there minutes ago when you made a contact. You had a motor's line. That's what happened. We need to keep the stream rolling right now. I gotta see. I gotta go look at the replay in a second. I'll be right back in a minute.
You guys are on. Oh, yeah. Needlebender 2557, Pennsylvania. Needlebender 63, South Carolina with the weight. Hey, morning, Paul. Needlebender 63. Hey, how you doing, brother? Yeah, you're doing great down here tonight. I got you 20 over. How you doing up there? Good to hear you. Oh, okay. My mistake. I thought you were good. No, I hear you, brother. I think we got it about the same there. You're maybe catching the tail end of what we had there. I know I was wondering when it was going to stop. Hey, you, what's going on? 2021. All right, there, 2557. I'm going to get out of the way here, but I just wanted to wave to you. Sounded grand on the band. Good to hear your voice, too. I'll catch you later. 63 Needlebender, South Carolina. Troy, 2029, I heard you in there for a split second, man. And World Radio 2029, good to hear you out there. Hugh 73, you enjoy your day, World. Hey, good morning up there around the Jersey shore. I heard you in there, brother. Sounded good down here in South Carolina, waving your way. But you went for a little ride down east and a lot of parties down there. You don't have a good we don't have. God. 129 okay, there, 556. You have a good one up there, brother. Sounding good down here around Columbia, South Carolina. 556, 63, South Carolina. No doubt. Needlebender 159. Yeah, you're true today, Mark. Hey, I hear that, Keystone. Yeah, good morning up there. Yeah, get the good morning, Needlebender 63, 24. One more time, 305. So, 63s, I'm waving up your way. 353 here. The copy on Illinois, you got 8011. 159. Hey, Roger on the Ranger there. She's doing a great job for you, that Ranger in the Mobile. All right, brother, I'm going to get out of the way. 63 South Carolina, 873.
757 Minnesota, 14 Chicago.
And one now, 63, 8 Paul, we have Missions, have a good day. 63, 100. Yeah, what's going on? No, hey, 159, I hear you up there, brother. 159. Roger on that, Paul. It's rough and tough out there, man. Sometimes you're king of the hill, other times you struggle, but I heard you in there. Needlebender 63, 73s. You enjoy your day. God bless. From Needlebender 159, outside of Michigan. We're standing by. Hello. Oh, I got it all there. 159. Hey, brother, good to hear you. Sounding good as always down here. Glad to hear your voice out there. Hey, good morning. Up there in Toronto. I heard you. Right here. Yeah, you're here. This is a 158. Hey, 158 right there in Maple Leaf Country. Yeah, you're booming at 20 over into the middle of South Carolina. Oh, not doing too bad, man. I see you watching the place down today. About 30 Hey, 158, save some of those flowers for yourself there. You've got that audio really screaming and it's nice and clear and on frequency. 73 brother, 158 downtown Toronto, Needlebender 63 Columbia, South Kakalaki. Yeah, an ordinary hose wouldn't take them off, but that power wash, I don't know how much they are now. I don't need to do that with my screws. Oh, yeah? Good morning there, 2302. Good morning, man. How you doing up there, brother? Well, that's good, man. I've been doing this the last 3 to 4 days down this way. It's we'll catch you after a while. Never get was hold out. Mr. 33 man, my good friend. Have yourself a wonderful day. Needlebender 159, top side of Michigan, trying to make a little bit of noise. Oh, yeah. I hear you, man. We're getting the rain. That's kind of weird, but I don't remember us doing this. But hey, appreciate that video, man. I loved it. It was came out great. 5 or 808 or whatever. Then you know you're talking to the guy. With so many guys out there, it's like saying, yow. Yeah, no doubt. Roger on that. Hey, radio gets this way, and look good, brother. That was real good. All right, I'm going to get out of the way. 2302, 63. Take care, bro. Only 9:30. Jeez. You know, when you're when you don't get them, it's full. That's the case all the time. Yeah. With the blue stuff, but
we made a contact from Oregon, so that was awesome.
I don't have enough, that radio putting out 100 watts to, yeah, same thing. Oh, too bad. It wasn't 200. Give you a lot of, I got you. Hey, good morning there, 2029. We heard you out there, brother, 63 South Carolina. 63 South Carolina. How about you, Biscuit? How about you, Biscuit?
Still here? Oh, no. Are we still here?
How about 63 North Carolina? Hey, Rojo there, Whiskey Jack, World Radio 2029, Mr. Hugh there. Yeah, I flipped to another beam going out your way. I heard you out on the other beam, but you're booming in over here, brother. Have a great afternoon, Hugh. Sounding good, man. 63 Carolina. Audio break. on the Badger. Probably maybe 20 feet up in the Entrons, up maybe 30 something. Wow, 757, but from my antenna. Needle Bender 757, I'm going to see if I can make a trip over there. 757, Needle Bender 63 waving. Got a lot of traffic out there. But 195 back on the side. Yeah, you know, that's true. You got a dirty one. Oh, there's somebody out there, but I got Big Strapper in Tennessee coming in right now. But hey, good morning out there at 63 South Carolina.
There we go. That's what we're hearing on 36. What channel do you want? You guys still here? I'm on channel 36. That's what I'm getting on 36. That's what we're hearing. There we go. Let me see if we can get a hold of him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. UDX3030 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for UDX151 mower junkie. Can you hear me?
How about you there, Fox man? How about it? UDX362, UDX151 mower junkie calling you.
Oh man, you're sounding good, mower junkie. We got you. You're 30 pounds on the old President Grant. I'm on the serial beam antenna. I hear you loud and clear, mower junkie. What radio are you using today?
Copy that. 80-watt radio. That's actually doing about 95. And going into my single 1-2 Russian tube big.
The orange radio. I know what the radio alley type radios are. Is it the orange radio?
Negative. This is the one that's for the screen. It's the smaller one, the smaller, more powerful one. I have the QT60 sitting right next to me, but I'm currently on the QT80. I need a little bit more power to push this amplifier. This amplifier needs about 80 watts going into it.
The amplifier's doing good, man. You're sounding good. I got you on the live stream right now, and you're sounding crystal clear. I'm using that Turner Plus 2 microphone I'm talking on, and I'm on that 2-pill with the catalyst box I'm talking on the 4-element stereo. You're slamming about 20 to 30 out here. I just want to let you know. How's my audio sound?
I'm trying to get a camera set up here for you there, Fox man. Trying to send you a quick little video on Facebook. I got the camera going now, so go ahead, give me some audio, and I'll send it to you and see what you sound like.
I'm going to wave it to Mower Junkie out there, UDX151 South Carolina. This is UDX332 over Knoxville, Tennessee. That's the legendary Mower Junkie. I'm the Foxman over Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. And we're using a Turner Plus 2 microphone on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo. Serial antenna is an SY27 S4. That's what it is. We're about 22 feet off the ground. And I just want to let you know we're waving all out to the legendary Mower Junkie out there on YouTube from UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee to UDX151 in South Carolina.
Excellent there, Fox man. I got it all. A362. I'll send you that video in a little while. I'll show you, let you hear how good you're sounding this morning. That old Grant's working well for you. I don't know why you're not using your new tone, but hey, the Grant is doing the job for you.
Yeah, that anytime I use it for a backup radio, but I do use it once in a while. I got the Quad 5 going on right now, but I had that anytime I bought back at Christmas several months ago. This is the radio I told you about a while back where you said in the comments a long time ago, you remember this radio, I told you about how I got this one.
Copy that. Yeah, well, I remember that. Yeah, I'm just surprised that you're not using one of those newer ones, that's all. That is a nice old radio, but let me tell you, I really, really like these new radios.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I have one, the Anytone AT55 N2 radio. I still have that one. And I got the Quad 5 sitting up there right now on the Mako 5000, the Top Gun out here. I'm got it on right now. But I hear you loud and clear out there. But yeah, I have the Anytone. I usually take it into mobile, and sometimes I actually get on once in a while. And I have that old Cobra 139. But sometimes I put it out there once in a while. It's one of those backup radios in case one of my export radios go down.
Copy that. I hear you. I bought a Cobra 139 XLR from that CB break, and I have yet to even put
radio, see if that thing works or not. I picked it up as that mud duck, the Low Country mud duck CB break. I bought it for $40. I'm hoping it works, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it will work. It's the one with the red LD display. I have the old Cobra 139, the one that built in the Betacom thing built into it. That's what it is. It's the SM52, and you can see it on CB Tricks. I know what it is. It took me a long time to find out, but it only needs little repairs on channel 31 to 35. That's it. But the radio works pretty good, and I have the caps for it already. It just needs recapping. That's all it needs. But the radio works pretty good.
Very cool. Yeah, this one that I have, it's been hacked up a bit. It has 4 add switches, 2 on the back and 2 on the side. I'm not really sure why it's got 4 of them, but I'm gonna find out eventually.
Well, you could always go another route with the Cobra 139. You could always go with the DMVO route way. And they sell these chips in Puerto Rico. You could get the whole kit for like $75. And you could get on every band with it on the CB radio. I've seen these things a while back. But it's a digital display, so small, but you get on every channel you want on the CB band. I know what they do.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. But if I'm going to do that, I'll just use one of these Radiology radios. That old Cobra, I'd like to bring it back to stock and make it just a straight 40-channel radio again, and get rid of all those extra channels. For that radio, I don't need them. I just want it to be stock and original. I bought it because the face of the radio is in such good condition.
That radio actually looks like my radio. Instead, my radio is all crystal clear, crystals from the Cobra 139. And I won that thing on an eBay auction up in Pennsylvania. And I fought for that one back in Utah. That's how I first got back in CB radio. It was the TRC 418. Then it was the Cobra 139. Got lucky on my first sideband radio I got. That's how I got that one.
Copy that. Yeah, that 139 that you have, that's an older version. The one that I have is the XLR with the DLL chip in it. There's the only crystals in it are for filtering.
I know what it is. It looks like the red LD displays, and it's got the same meters like mine has. But I've seen those radios. They're pretty good. They're almost close to the Cobra 148s.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might be giving it the wrong number. I always forget which one's the base and which one's mobile. The one I have mobile. It might be the 138. I'm not even sure now. Either a 138 or a 139. It's the mobile version, not the base.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but I think they made some kind of export versions of that radio. I think there's a rare one out there that's probably never been made, and I bet there is a prototype in there somewhere. They probably have them in the patent office for these old Cobras. I bet there is a patent on that radio. I bet you could find out on that one. I bet there was an X48
up here in Illinois. Hey, good morning there, 648 Illinois.
Gee, let me know, Mark St. Chris.
Let
me book this again, okay? Let me know.
You're getting about an 8, swinging to a 20.
It's mostly I'm blocking.
Pretty good up here.
I'm blocking from that thing. You stay right down here.
Hey, 648, I'm looking down at the meter while you were transmitting, and I got you 9 to 20. Yeah, 10-4. We're running about the same. That sounds like very good anyway. How's everything out there in South Carolina? Is that where you say? Hey, copy that. We're in the middle of South Carolina there, just north of the capital city of Columbia.
Oh, he's over where Mojo is.
Yeah, we're about 94 degrees here at about 10 o'clock in the morning.
We're about 77 here. I want to talk to him.
About 9 o'clock. It's raining a little bit, cloudy, and we've had too much rain. Don't need it anymore for a while.
It's only when I get on that side from that radio, that's when it knocks out the live stream that way.
Hey, copy on that there. Yeah, we're getting a lot of rain over here in the Carolinas, but as I look up into the skies, I can see some clouds and I can see some trails of something that they're spraying up there. So I kind of think that's got something to do with it. At 10-4, well, Needle Bender, your sounding choice, 63 out there in South Carolina. 648 Illinois.
Flash might be coming on here, guys. If John hears Flash out there, you'll hear Flash on this channel.
Hey, I appreciate it up there around Malfunction, Illinois there, brother. You're sounding good down here.
He goes by Unit 65 in Tennessee, so that's Flash.
Good to hear you down here around Columbia. Needlebender 63, I'm stepping aside.
Man, that guy's got a good station. I'll see UDX. calling CQDX. How about the Anita Binner 63, South Carolina? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Hey, 230 Illinois. I think I heard a 232 Illinois, 63 South Carolina. Hey, brother, I'm going to wave a hand up there to you. Have a great afternoon up there, 232. Always good to hear you in there. Out down there, Tennessee. I had a good copy. I heard somebody come back at 1435, and my God, there's all kinds of needle benders out there just bending me all up, no doubt.
How about that needle bender 63? How about that needle bender 63 calling CQDX? How about the needle bender 63 in South Carolina? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee?
Hey, I hear that station out there calling 63. It's busy, but I'm waving a hand. I didn't get the numbers, but 63 South Carolina with the wave.
The numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. I just talked to Murder Junkie about 15 minutes ago.
As soon as I got up, I turned the on, and man, it was did I hear Knoxville out there? Up here, this areas.
Yes, yeah, we hear Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. That's the Fox, man. We're waving back. You're slamming about 30 pounds up here on my 4-arm beam today on this serial. On the old President Grant 1 from the 70s, turning +2, I'm running a 2-pill today. At 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
I heard somebody let me know my junk bill working around Illinois. No doubt about it. Couldn't guess no numbers. Too many coming in at the same time.
Did you got a copy of that needle bender 63 in South Carolina? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We hear you out there, 20 to 30 pounds.
Hey, I hear you there, Knoxville, Tennessee, on that short skip there, brother. I got you 9 to 10 dB into the middle of South Carolina, right around Columbia, Roger.
Roger that. And I talked to Motor Junkie out there about 15 minutes ago. We're on a different channel. We got a live stream going on YouTube right now.
Hey, Roger, on the Mower Junkie. He's my brother from another mother. He's about 50 miles east of me over here. And I drove by where he's located the other day on the interstate, but he wasn't on the band. I wanted to say hello to him. But, hey, good to hear you out there, brother.
And I know you have heard Needle Bender 347 Dallas. He's part of our club called United Delta X-Ray. He's UDX347 and Needle Bender 347. He's about 100 miles from me, but I go by UDX362. They call me the Foxman over in Tennessee. I'm over in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville, out by Interstate 40 between Highway 27. We're about 800 feet in the valley between the Kimberlin Plateau, between the Eastern and Central Time Zone, QSL.
At the time, we don't usually catch him like this here. So, hey, we're listening. Maybe he'll jump in there.
I just talked to Mower Junkie about 15 minutes ago. I had it on my live stream, and we went down to channel 36. We talked a few minutes ago. He was coming to good at 30 pounds out here. We have a video get going on right now. But, all right, have a good one, Needle Bender 63 in South Carolina. Thanks for the contact today, and we'll talk again soon. 362 for Knoxville, Tennessee. The operator name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. Just want to let you know, QSL.
All right there. Hey, have a good day up there around Knoxville there. Sounding good down here. Boy, it's a busy day. But good to hear you out there, man. We're going to get it out of the way here. 63 South Carolina.
Have a good one, Needle Bender 63 South Carolina. 73 with QRT, and we'll be hunting for more DX Day. Have a good one from 362 from Tennessee.
Roger, on the cup of coffee. Matter of fact, I'm looking at my cup right now, and I'm empty. So, hey, I'm ready. Come on, let's go. I'm coming in.
Roger, well, like I said, I got you loud and proud. You were even coming over the top of that music that was being played out there. Here's 29 or...
Hey, copy that there, 2029, Mr. Q. I hear you on that wave again there, brother. You're catching another Mother Nature wave there. You're booming in over here, too. And I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee because I do need one.
I'm going to get the same
Hey,
script.
353 in the blue. I got you in there, brother. Yep, I was just getting up out of the get a cup. There's 353 in the bluegrass. Good morning, my brother.
Guys still here? I moved up a little sing. Yeah, that's what we want.
Hey, good morning there, 308. I had to sound really good down here.
See, I hope this tempo hits it on the side.
Oh yeah, I got the 20 over down here, 308. It's just like you're in the room here with me.
Like I said, I know they're not answering you, bud, but you're still out there, 9 pounds of my radio.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later. I'm going to get out of the way. Have a great day up there around Illinois.
Hey, 63 Paul, this is 092. He's in a pool. He's yelling at you. Can you hear him?
Hey, where is he located?
He's on Ohio River. Somewhere just out of right there. What damn, whatever. He's just north of Tennessee or west of Kentucky. Ohio River, 092. He's been yelling at you.
Hey, 092 in the Marine vessel, Needlebender 63. I'm calling.
Yeah, we got South Carolina. We're sitting around with this.
Oh, he jumped to 3700. We're trying to talk to you because he can hear you.
This guy's ripping the airwaves, guys. Pretty
Hey,
cool.
copy you on that. We're going to QSY.
Springer, the mayor of Cincinnati. Oh, wait, he died.
I'm doing something right now. I'm watching this, guys. See you again in the chat. I'm glad Mojo came out here today. We're great, guys.
Imaginary radio station.
We don't hear no music. I'm glad I don't hear all that.
Fictitious.
We got the Mojo with us. So I had Mojo as a moderator in my chat. Cool with me.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Hey, what's up, Andy? UDX268. Good morning out there. Yeah, we didn't hear no Arizona last night. We were out there last night. We were trying. I heard Darren last night, UDX99. Yeah. Well, that was well worth it, guys. We got Mojo on the video. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Last time we didn't have no video on him, but I was on the fly 5 with him, the same setup instead. More better coax this time.
Mint condition. Mint condition.
We'll see the video later when you ask, but I had to adjust the tripod so we're not going to lose any stream on it. Only happens when you put the camera. I had to adjust it so it's looking good on the side. You guys still there? We're going to drop it on my stream. There you go. You guys still here? And you know, give me a thumbs up. The video's okay. Let's go swing it over to another area.
Got a little bit of compression on the audio on the Cobra 148 TTL with the D104 microphone. Come on.
Going up toward the northeast states. We're jumping up there. South Carolina's rocking the airwaves today. I'll check what's going on the channels.
This is Matt, 157 Staten Island Mobile.
Whoa, we got New York. Cool. Staten Island Mobile. I'm going to get him. Let's go get him.
Hey, Steve, you got a copy?
Staten Island's usually New York around 60 degrees. We were pretty close. I'll go get him. How about that Staten Island Mobile out there in New York calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
3162 Knoxville, Tennessee, 157 Mobile, Staten Island.
How about that 362?
Hey, how about that Staten Island State? We hear at least 5 to 7 pounds. I got my beam point at 50 degrees toward you right now. It's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you, Staten Island, New York. Sounding crystal clear today on the receive.
Hey, Tennessee, would you say 30-6? Come on back.
My numbers are 362. 362 Tennessee.
362 or 360? I'm putting it down the log.
362. 362. That's the numbers. Knoxville, Tennessee.
Knoxville, Tennessee, I got it all, my friend. 157 Mobile, Staten Island, New York. QSL sounding great.
Yeah, Staten Island, New York. I know where that is. My dad was born in Brooklyn, New York back in the 60s. I want to let you know. And the ray we're using today up there down in Tennessee is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner Plus 2 mic. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Hey, Roger. I'm working off a Wilson 5000 Magnum mount with a quad 6 tone, and I got a little help from my 500 Texas Mobile. I got the amplifier Texas, and I'm only running about maybe 250 watts.
That's not bad. I hear you good on the Wilson 5000. I have one of those antennas, the Wilson 1000, but sounded good, man. Sounded crystal clear as a bell. You're coming in pretty good out there today.
35, appreciate you coming back, no doubt.
Yeah, Roger. Knoxville, Tennessee, I got it all. You went down a little bit. Maybe Mother Nature, come on back.
Yeah, it's Mother Nature. I got you at 50 degrees. I'm in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville. We're between the Cumberland Plateau, about 800 feet. And I'm between the Central and Eastern time zone out here. I just want to let you know. My name is Richie out here. Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. And the numbers are 362 out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. They call me the Foxman out here.
Roger, Richie, I got it all. My first name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, short for Pasquale.
TSL. We got you at that. We got you on a live stream on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. I also go by UDX3030 out here in Tennessee, and we're part of a club called United Delta X-Ray, a guy in Utah that runs it. So check us out when you get some time. But thanks for the contact, Staten Island, New York. Have a great morning up there and have a good one in the Big Apple. Have a good day. And we're 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from the volunteer states from 362. Have a good morning. Good luck on the DX today.
Roger, Rich Reed, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. Always a pleasure. From 157 in the Mobile, Staten Island, New York, your friend Pat. 73s, my friend. Be well.
We got New York, guys. Staten Island, New York is. I'm gonna swing it over to the other side. Trying to check this live stream.
Ohio River, man.
We're just fishing down the pond, guys.
Skip's rolling.
I'm swinging over back there.
Around the little 318. We're stepping back.
No West Coast right now. I'm looking over there.
Alabama, 1435. What's your name? Texas 35. No, it's 1435. What's your name?
Bluegrass State, that's Kentucky.
Well, 318 be cleared back on the side now, way.
Let's go get him. 318, Brett. 3 more. I'll go get him. How about that 318 to Bluegrass State? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX.
17, proud station to be on right there, my friend. Sounding good. 318 waving her hand back.
It's coming back.
Copy. Truck on the scale. What's the release number? About approximately.
Who's 318? Who's that? Who's calling Foxman? Where's he at? I see my beam on the wrong way. I'm going back the other way, guys. You were coming loud for a couple minutes. Yeah. UDX404. You up in New York? Cool. Was that you? I'm back over to 90 degrees. I'm gonna look over. There's a guy in New York up there, okay? We'll try to make a contact to him right now.
Hey, 319 is right. It's 393, I think it is. Rough and tough on my end, buddy. I just jumped
We're back 20 degrees. We're pretty close to Kentucky over there. Very close right on the eastern Kentucky area, right there. I hear you, 404, okay, I hear you. Let me get you over 50 degrees right over New York. I'll go get him. I heard you. How about that UDX404 out there in New York calling CQDX? You got a copy of UDX3030 Knoxville, Tennessee from Foxton. We got you. Where are you at in New York? Are you in eastern New York or upstate? I heard you. Oh. We'll go to 30. We got you now. How about that UDX404? We got you at 9 pounds, almost 20. We got it 40 degrees toward upstate New York right now. I hear you out there, UDX404. This is UDX3030 waving on back from Foxton. We got you on the live stream. I heard you, man. Let's go down to 36. Let's make a contact, guys. All right, 404. Let's get down to a lower channel.
Hey, Tennessee. Doing good back up yonder. Y'all making a good trip down here in Alabama on the short. Do it like you doing it, brother. You sounding good. How about it? 028 Virginia. David, are you on the radio?
I lost Kentucky now. Because the sun's actually traveling from the east, guys. That's what I saw on the map. They say posted poor conditions today on the lunar Charlie International. I think it's wrong, but no conditions to the UK, but most of the sun's traveling from the east and it's going west. It's only, the sun's...
Hey, David, can you go to like 420? I just got so many people on here. I know you're driving. If you can make it to 420.
Man, crazy conditions, guys. Let me go back the other way. That was good, 404. We did a great contact today. At least it counts. But if you guys want to go to a channel,
Okay, yeah. I'll catch you when you get on the base. Not sure if I believe it's a 617. I'll try it. 617. 318. We listed.
318's coming loud on my backside of the beam, man. Those plateaus bounces off the radio waves. Western Kentucky, holy crap. I'm over there right now. We're getting a lot of Kentucky stations today. I'd like to grab some Kentucky stations right now. I'm just getting some Mercy Cola. Oh.
Roger, around Gatlinburg, man. I tell you what, you're on top of the pile here in Western Kentucky. There's a big town to be Kentucky, Roger.
Oh, I know where that is. I've been over there. What's there in the north?
Charlie 1.
Kentucky's right there on 310. I'm going to get my 300 degrees.
Roger, 986 neck diesel car. You take care. Enjoy your DX. Sounded bodacious 870 Western Kentucky.
Okay, let's go get him.
59.
How about that 870 Western Kentucky calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
I got somebody in Georgia come in there, but I didn't catch your numbers. Station in Georgia, 870 Western Kentucky. You were in Strawberry.
How about that 870 West Kentucky calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
They're 416 Northeast Georgia, I think. Yeah, someplace north in Georgia. And I'm doing a warning. How about yourself? Whiskey Charlie 1. sit here 416. I very rarely ever get to talk to you fellas down there in Georgia.
I'm gonna mark that on this thing. This looks pretty good. How about that 870 West Kentucky calling CQDX? How about the 870 Western Kentucky? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
73T870 Western Kentucky.
How about that 870 Western Kentucky calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Roger, 141 in Tennessee. You made it over that mountain, my friend. That's for daggone sure. Leaps and bounds.
We're gonna get close to him.
6930 in the bluegrass. Sounding good in fishing this morning.
How about that 870? How about the 870 Western Kentucky calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
All right, I got that 362. I hear you. That's for daggone sure. Whiskey Jack.
Hey, 870, we're in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, between the Cumberland Plateau, about 870 feet, and we're running a good radio today. We're between the Eastern Central Time Zone. The radio we're running today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970 era. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 mic on a 2-pill, and I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL. All right, have a good one, 870 Western Kentucky. Have a great day. We'll make it against him. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We got you on the live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio. We'll let you know.
Is relaxing as hell, 73.
Got the whole state of Kentucky in the race. Whiskey Charlie #1.
Hounds on you, Rush.
You're awesome, guys. I'm going to swing it back to the East Coast. Let me drink some water in it. We're doing good. I was running just up in right. I'm not going to touch anything on this tripod. We got a
Hey, man, I hear you, brother. There's like 5 whiskey at one time. I'll stand by if it clears up. Hey, I tell you what, go to 415. Let's try 415, okay?
From Western Kentucky. Whiskey Charlie 1 station.
Man,
I got 151-715 on here on Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. I'm looking to the East Coast.
Man, I got so many people, 3 or 4 people coming back to me.
How about the 2 World Radio 9963 out there? Needle Bender 785, Florida Mobile standing by.
Oh, Florida's coming good, man. I talked to him yesterday. Is that guy down in local Jacksonville, Florida?
I'm up there in West Virginia in the home.
Hey, Roger on that. 2 World Radio 9963. I do appreciate the contact. And you have a good one out there. And we'll catch you later. Needle Bender 785, Florida Mobile around Jacksonville, Florida.
We're talking.
Tony back on the side.
Holy crap. How about that Needle Bender 975 calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back. I'm going to let you know you're slamming 30 pounds out there today. Sounding better today than a couple days ago. Calling CQDX. How about that Needle Bender 775 down in Jacksonville, Florida? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? I talked to him. Calling CQDX. How about that Needle Bender 975 down in Florida? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Station there in Knoxville, Tennessee, sounding good into Orlando. Whiskey Charlie 1.
Hey, Whiskey Charlie 1, we got you in Orlando, Florida. We got you on the live video gate today on my live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio. We made the contact of Legend Motor Junkie today, but I'm going to let you know the radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground.
Sounding good. I'm on a 4-element as well, running a 7300 icon. Sounding good, man. On your, I think you said a President Grant. And I got a stereo 4-element. I'm on a Mako, USA made, proud, USA built, Mako 104C. Sounding good into Orlando, Whiskey Charlie 1.
Yeah, I know what the 104s are. It's sounding good. It's a big antenna system. The serial's kind of small, but you're making a good trip out. 20 to 30 pounds up in Knoxville, Tennessee. I just want to let you know. The Grant radio we're using is an 858 chassis chip. The first ones that came out. The original one I'm talking on right now.
Cool, I had those, man. I had the Cobra 148.
Well, I know I
I think I had a few I had them all, man. I started in CD 1975 and got into sideband in 1979.
You're blowing in here
Started to work
between 7 and 9 and modulation.
I've had all the radios, man. You sound good on your Grant there.
Roger that. I'm going to let you go out there, Charlie, out there in Orlando, Florida. I need to know what your numbers are so I can write you down a little later. Thanks for the contact, Orlando, Florida. I'm going to let you know your audio sounding crystal clear as a bell. You sound like a local in my backyard today. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. Have a good day. And my operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. Just want to let you know.
Okay, 362. Richie in Knoxville. Sounding good. That's close to get, by the way. 362. Richie. My name is Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo. One of the co-founders of the World Communication 11-meter sideband group. Take it easy. Whiskey Charlie, number 1.
Good morning, Duty Dog.
All right, have a good one out there, Orlando, Florida. Thanks for the contact today from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we'll do some more contacts today. We'll catch you later, and enjoy the DX for the rest of the day. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. He was part of a world band on a sideband group. Cool. Another club.
Sounding good up there in the Carolinas. Whiskey Charlie 1.
Whiskey Charlie 1. That's a guy. Pretty cool. Check him out, guys.
I'm hearing that whole corner up there. Tennessee, Kentucky, Rocky Top, Kentucky Bluegrass, West by God, Virginia, North Carolina. I haven't heard Virginia yet. That's that corner up there around Bristol and all that.
That's right.
Down up there in God's country, Whiskey Charlie number 1.
I got things good, guys.
222 in the Carolinas. Got you in there too, sir. Yeah, it's all good, man. 785 Florida Mountain standing by here. That's on the audio chain, much. 1, 2, 3, small got it with a Behringer 8500 mic. Copy of the Shure S. It's the one that does the best on this radio with my voice. And I heard somebody in a diesel car in a Georgia station out there. How about that diesel car station? Come back with your numbers, my friend. All right, take it easy. Whiskey Charlie 1. Roger that. They're 3-7 in a diesel car making a good trip here to North Florida. Needle Bender 785. You got operator Tony, and we're waving a hand saying 70. Over there in that corner or over there on the other corner? Clarksville and Tallulah. Are you over on Clayton or over there on the other side, Dalton? Hey, roger on that. State of Tennessee, number 37 in a diesel car. You have a good one there. And I was going to move to North Georgia. Needle Bender 785, Florida Mobile. Back listening. Bye-bye.
I'm used to hearing 785 in Cleveland. I think he just said 785 in Florida. I thought Creek, Michigan was in Cleveland. 785 Florida.
Still up there, I think Battle Creek, Michigan, Whiskey Charlie 1.
Florida Mobile. You're making a trip to the Great Lakes. 970.
Well, we got it marked good, so we're not losing live streams around.
Okay.
Somebody in Nashville, Tennessee, how you doing?
T-Mobile, come back to me. This is Jason 970 in Smyrna, Michigan. How about that Tennessee Mobile? Hey, copy. Good, great job in that Mobile, man. 15 miles south of Nashville, Virginia. Great Lakes. Enjoy the rest of your day in that Mobile.
There we go. We got some markers right there. That's when you sent me a like recommendation.
All right, man. Jason 970 there. Keep on keeping on, as they say.
I'm going to go crank the tower up. I'm 15 feet. I'm going to go crank up to 45 feet. I'll be back.
Oh, crank it up. Crank it up.
Yeah, crank it up, crank it up. That's what she said. Crank it. I wish she said crank it up. Mama doesn't shut me off. Whiskey Charlie 1.
Second to see if we can get that guy. I'm talking about that. Let's go get him. How about that needle bender 795? How about that needle bender 775 down in Florida? Calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Let's check any stations. So this is a change, you guys. The sun's going east again.
Check there, triple eight south. They didn't catch a QTH, but I heard a 249 waving a hand, and we're waving one right back. Needle bender 785, Florida Mobile with the wave. Tyson's calling.
How about that? Calling CQDX. How about that needle bender 875? 875 down in Florida Mobile. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
I heard a 362 waving a hand for needle bender 785. I also didn't catch the QTH, but we're waving a hand right back. Operator Tony on this end, and we're here in a portable around Jacksonville, Florida. QSO.
Hey, Tony, we talked the other day. It's 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on my beam. But you're sounding good at 30 pounds up here today. We hear you loud and clear.
Right on, man. I do remember that. I talked to a lot of people that day. That was a good DX day out there. But yeah, appreciate the wave. Enjoy your DX, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Needle bender 785, Operator Tony, around North Florida, around Jacksonville. We're back on the side. Bye-bye.
All right, have a good one, Operator Tony. Have a great day. And you might be able to catch Motor Junkie on this radio out here. I talked to him this morning on this channel, but you're making a good trip out there, Tony. Have a good day from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 from 362. And we'll enjoy the DX today. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, 362. You have a good one out there. Thanks for the shot again, and we'll catch you later. Needle bender 785, Florida Mobile, back listening. Bye-bye.
It's not 392. It's 362. 362 from Tennessee. I want to let you know. Have a good one. 73. We'll catch you later. QRT.
362.
That's right. I talked to this guy the other day. Conditions are much different today. It is much better today. Man, a lot of stations are just talking, man. This is what we want.
You're banging 15 to 20 over. I'm down here too. I'm in Orlando, so when I want to talk to the home state of West Virginia, Charleston, West Virginia, I point due north. So I'm right. I'm gonna switch back there.
Is that on this channel? We're checking all conditions. Man, we're getting the Carolinas right now. This is.
Signal streak is about to say.
Wow, that guy's blowing. Carolinas are coming booming today, and Florida. This is an awesome day, guys. We're taking over conditions. They're all.
Okay.
Guys want to try a channel, let me know.
Jacksonville, Florida, 92. Have a good one out there. Enjoy your DX. Needle bender 785. Operator Tony in the portable. We're back listening around North Florida. Bye-bye.
These guys are big pros. He knows two Dallases. I talked to him. I know where Jackson, Florida is. He's in Nassau County. There's only one place in Jackson,
Copy on the 9 on the meter. Yeah, well, the conditions of Mother Nature finally opened the door. Haven't had any conditions for a while, but I guess she has to blow off some steam sometimes, which is good for us. Anyway, take care. Thanks for the flowers. Needle bender 785, Florida Mobile. We're back on the side. Bye-bye.
Okay, some good places in Jackson, Florida. I'll tell him a good pizza place. I'm going to give him a good extra.
777 Tennessee
Mobile. We got you in there. You're loud and proud, top of the pile right now. 5 and 9 plus 10 dB. Take care.
Let's
We'll
give him
catch you
some
later.
good things in
Needle Bender 785, Operator Tony, and the Mobile back on the side. Bye-bye.
All right, Tony, I'm going to let you know some good places in Jacksonville, Florida. Check out the Ramada Flea Market on the west side of Jacksonville. If you're in the Lake City, Florida area, again, go to a place called Pizza Boy. This lady makes large, giant pizzas, 16 inches or more. They go at least 18 to 20 inches or more. Also, a good pizza place to check out in Jacksonville, Florida called Perard's Pizza. Perard's Pizza out near Crystal Springs, out in that area. I just want to let you know, QSL.
Hey, QSL and all the local recommendations. I did get some of that there. I do appreciate it, and it's kind of getting busy, so we're going to get back on the side, but thanks for all that. Take care. 73 is Needle Bender 785 Florida Mobile. We're back on the side, and step to the side. Let's go and roll. Bye-bye.
That was cool, guys. That was awesome. Hope we got it on the live stream. That was freaking funny, man. We made a 700-mile contact to tell about the pizza places. That's so funny, guys.
South Carolina, Needle Bender 785, Florida Mobile with a wave.
Wow, he's slamming hard, man. That guy's coming good. I need to check it out. That's hilarious, guys. You got it. I was ready to see.
How about that Needle Bender 63, South Carolina, Needle Bender 785, Florida Mobile with a wave.
We don't hear him right now. I don't hear Needle Bender 63, man. It's closed up. The sun's coming in from the east right now. It is closing up from Florida. That's what's happening. It's on that thing we saw on the road with Charlie International Group. I'll show you when you go look it up.
That show was funny, man. I like the episode where they were showing 637 Alabama. You making a trip to Jacksonville, Florida. Needle Bender 785, Florida Mobile. We're waving a hand.
Check that out. I had this back for 2 years. Who's buzzing on my phone right now? I gotta make sure that thing's muted.
Hey, Roger on that there, 637. I do appreciate the wave out of Alabama. Give yourself a good one, my friend. We'll catch you later. Needle Bender 785, Operator Tony, Jacksonville, Florida. Back listening. Bye-bye.
The Lord thing was great, dude. We had great QSL. That was awesome. I don't know if the QSL came from that guy. That was awesome. I made it. I was like the old school radios. I like the quality of the sound of them. That's what it is, guys. You don't understand how low quality sound. But it makes, yeah, I like the quality of these old radios. Some of these stuff, they're okay.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bleed over somewhere. I don't know if it's channel 6 or where.
You can get the Cobra 139 cheat sheet. I give that out to you guys for all you guys out there. Download it when you get some time. It's a printout of the parts. Okay. That's the bonus contact, you guys. I hope it still works.
Hey, 63, you have a 5-1.
That's what you will get on that site right here. Let me show it to you guys.
I hear somebody coming back to 252 Bull Shipper. I hear somebody calling out there. Right again, man. It's real thick in there right now.
738, Surrey Mobile on
159 North Carolina. 159 out there. Ron, good morning, Ron. Hey, good morning, Kevin. I tell you what, it sure is a pleasure to make you.
Okay, we got that, guys. I hope everybody got that on the live stream today. You're in noise, you
Oh, no, I didn't hear about that, man. Daggone. Yeah, he passed away on Father's Day, man. That's what, 400
I'm gonna go check over the West Coast.
Yesterday, and I was sure.
The RPM will get a better direction on the backside of the sun.
Ralph was a great guy. He was a good operator. He was.
Sorry to hear that.
Poor guy. Sonic Cruise.
About 3 weeks ago, I think I talked with him. I was shooting something else, and I heard him in there, and I went back to him and asked him, was this Ralph? He said, oh, yeah. And man, it's been a while, man.
I'll make sure I get that video out there for Motor Junkie today. And I'll go through it in my thing. We're gonna find out the timestamp. It probably was at the beginning of the show, yes.
Yeah, Ken Roger on that. Yeah, he was a great guy, man.
Well, I'm starting till 5 o'clock this evening, guys. That's what I'm saying. I'll be out before that time.
I was thinking back on the conversations that we had and everything.
All right, from the Southern Illinois Bank over across into Western Kentucky.
Oh, Western
Oh,
Kentucky.
okay, 028. Okay, I got you. Probably around Chester somewhere over there in the river.
Well, just north of Paducah, state of Illinois.
Did you all call over there?
North of Paducah, Kentucky. Southern Illinois. World Radio 431 Todd, man, waving.
Somebody up there that might.
How about that World Radio 431 out there calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Knoxville, Tennessee. Southern Illinois, north of Paducah, Kentucky, waving a hand to Knoxville, Tennessee, Roger.
Yeah, we got you, Southern on Western Kentucky. You're making a good trip, about 20 pounds today. And the operating name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And also we're in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee, between the Eastern and Central time zone, and below the Cumberland Plateau. And we're in a valley at 800 feet. And I'm going to let you know what radio we're using today. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. I'm on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Yeah, real good, Knoxville, man. That's a mouthful. Making a good trip. I'm just north of Paducah, Kentucky, across the Ohio River into Southern Illinois, which Paducah's Western Kentucky. Across the little town in Brookport, Illinois. Just
Yeah, my camera here.
Good evening to you. Good morning. Making a good trip. 70 Rooster Seafood.
2 years ago, both my sisters have passed on. One lives in Bryan Park, and the other lives over there in
break.
I know where Rooster CB is. He lives about 60 miles from me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I know where Paducah, Kentucky is and up that area. I've been there back in 2021 in a place called Metropolitan up in near Indiana. When I crossed over, there's some kind of crazy hotel up that one. Don't go to that one. But I know where exactly is cross over the Ohio River, that area. And usually I have like a huddle house down there, a Waffle House in that area. And it's about at least maybe about 3 hours north of Nashville.
Mr. Zero. All right, 182. I can't hear you, man. It's noisy. So many people get off. Take it easy. Take care. I am Whiskey Charlie number 1, Hank, Hotel Alpha, November Kilo, like Hammer and Hank, down here in Orlando, and I'm listening.
Okay, I'll check that in a minute. All right, I'm gonna let you go, Western Kentucky. Thanks for the contact today for the QSL. We'll talk again soon. From 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. Good luck on the DX thing. I'll be hunting for more DX today on this stream. We got you on the live video gate on the live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out when you guys have some time. We're standing by for a couple minutes.
Slow on your hot dogs.
So maybe this will be kind of like the norm now. Maybe we'll start getting some more stuff there.
You eat slow on your hot dogs. Are you a northerner? Where are you there?
I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll check the video and log in this second.
That's where I can tell what part of West Virginia. Everybody north of about Gasaway right there. That's kind of the slaw line. They think it's crazy to eat slaw on their hot dogs. They eat chili dogs up there. That's the only way we eat slaw on our hot dogs. Slaw and chili and diced onions.
All right, man. Hey, you missed something, man.
Just mustard. And that'll make a perfect hot dog.
Across the Ohio River, Paducah, Kentucky, here in
Okay.
Southern Illinois.
Not too far off the State 85. Yeah. I know where you at.
And there's Unit 1 coming in there in 63, South Carolina.
Right, okay. So that's the road I take when I go home up there. All right, man. Well, man, I tell you what, that thing's...
I think that's right in hell. Here's that bulldog big dumpster garbage truck.
3 out of South Kakalaki, 101 Gopher.
Bugger eater, that old nigger drives that damn truck. He don't get out or nothing. He drives up there to it, gets that old can, you know how they do it. And he don't look, I believe you could put a dead body in that son bitch. I'll tell you what I done one summer drunk out here. I didn't have much garbage, and I like to get on my
got a good clean copy of it when you were there.
I feel that some bitch is full of waste
Up here in Wisconsin, so forget a short answer because we pulled up that still running there, 398 Wisconsin.
black can, it's like a CWI green one, you know. He pulled up that son bitch, and that's when it's full of water. Boy, he lifted that up like nothing. Whoop, choo. Put him back down on the ground. Boy, damn, real strong. Yeah, Ted.
Well, right now I'm on my serial diet. I got into about 15 miles, closer to 20 foot there. Out above the peak of the house. Yeah, it's sitting out in the backyard there. Got her secured up against the back of the house there. It's about 4 feet below the bottom of the Antron 99.
Two of them and just Machi out of it.
Yeah, okay, there, Carolina, yeah. But my flat side's not really pointed your direction. It's just kind of south in general, south and north. And I play it that way because I can bounce off the northern poles when the long skip's running.
UDX447 Missouri, standing by. Romeo Golf 447 Missouri, come on.
630.
10-4, we definitely got a copy on you there, come on. 10-4 on the Kentucky there, you're definitely sounding good down here in the Show Me State, come on. Romeo Golf 910, you have a 5173 to you, 447 agitator, Missouri, standing by.
But it's a train wreck down there at my... Hello, 555. Yeah, the Carolina boys are coming good today. I done hit a couple of guys, one out of Greensboro, one out of Raleigh. So we're glad to hear some conditions. I call that the short hop there from my house to you guys. Okay, man. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right, I'll be sitting around here. I done had me a couple cups of coffee, so I'm pretty much coffeeed out by now. Copy that. 555 Whiskey Jack 101 in the clip.
I'll tell you what, redirect it. There is no adjustment for this antenna at all. It's all unresolved, yes.
technology up there on the coastal side of Virginia. I'll get on the side and see.
Look at the instructions. Don't even have a brand on the instruction. Oh yeah, it does. Just a second here. I don't know.
I'll be there. 220.
I guess it don't have a band on it, or it's, you know, whatever name it is.
How about it, 101? 302. All right. I'm trying to remember where you're at up there in the Carolina, man. I got somebody off frequency. 302. I didn't copy. 160 Carolina way.
Skip there, Kentucky, Roger.
South Alabama.
Okay, so you're probably what, close to up in the Asheville area?
Out there in the mountains.
Okay, 302, Western Carolina, my home state, man. You take care up there, Whiskey Jack 101. Gulf Coast, see you, bud.
318, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. How about it?
Hey, Steve, is that you in there? Yeah, that's you, ain't it, Steve?
How about that VA plan out there? Just pull that thing down here and set the floor and read the mail.
Oh, yeah. Doggone it, I got the numbers mixed up.
How about you 101? How about that 101?
Just stations on frequency today. Yeah, I'm coming in real good. Right there, over. Right back at you, man. I'm just throwing these old Icom 7610s with a 4-element there. Doing about 260 there. Seen this frequency this busy, David. It's strong. You are too, David. That's 30 over, 329. He was 30 over, 20 over, so I'm getting some hell of signals coming that direction. Man, well, David, yeah. But I can't get my 4K wide anymore. I'm only at 3.6. I don't know what. I don't even remember how I did it. It's been that long, but I ain't gonna worry about the what they call the small 370. You coming in here a while to get her back on track, you know. Yeah, I got. Yes, sir. I turned that damn what you call it, that filter. I like to hear people just a little bit sharper than sitting in the center. So I shift my to about 3.4 on the receive. Plus, it's like a plus 2.5 on the shift. Makes everybody a little bit better in my ear.
It's a good sounding portable down here at Tulsa, Oklahoma. in the mail.
Friday, you know, was my birthday, and we went out, and me and Rob, and I come home, and the next morning, I get a call, November Charlie 203 up there in Fort Bragg passed away on my damn birthday, man, you know. He's gonna be missed. Just a good old country boy there, and it was unexpected, okay? Oh man, it's got that booming ass audio, and you know, I like them 7600. That's what the Rob's got down the road. You know, I like him. He run up on a deal on that one, and I run up on a deal on this one. So hopefully it'll last us the rest of the days, and we ain't got to spend more damn money on radio and stuff. No. I call it ain't overmodulated at all, David. It's what I call right there in your face, you know. The speaker, you know, it sounds real strong, but it ain't overmodulated. If it was, I'd tell you. I appreciate it, David. You take care, man. And we'll see what happens there. I know Rob keyed up a little while ago, and I got to run it off there on my long-winded stuff. You know how the Carolina boys are. So I'm going to stand by. Maybe Rob's back in here now.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, it sounded good on that big bass station.
Neighbor over here. Old hot rod trying to catch up.
Okay, David, you too, man. Yeah, that thing's kicking butt with that new mic on there. It's really good. Rob Roy, are you still in here?
Yesterday, weighed 21 pounds, a big old blue lips I picked him up with some french fries and some potatoes and some coleslaw and maybe a little jalapeno and some iced tea and all that good stuff. Maybe some hush puppies. You ain't got to get right. Might pick up some hush puppies and all that stuff and see if we can't have a little bite of something to eat here after a while. With hush puppies. Well, I had several bites and had a couple more got on there, and I couldn't do that with them. Get them up through that dang tree top. They down there about 25 foot. Now, big old tree that fell over. Down there tussling all that mess. They 1,400 fishing lines and hooks what somebody else had done. So it's kind of tough to get one out.
I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to go take my little doggy out for a minute. I'll keep the stream going for you guys out there, but still going. So I was checking that video. I did an awesome contact report on Mower Junkie. That was awesome. Let me pull this back a little bit.
Yeah, I probably got 2 or 3 down there that I've had to break off. Boy, that's a heavy line, but I probably got 2 or 3 down there and probably even scarred. I didn't mean it that way.
All right, catch you later, Mower Junkie. Go cut some grass. Thanks for coming in the chat today. I'm going to go take my dog out for a few minutes. I'm going to be here all day. I was checking the forecast on the thing. They're talking about 2 o'clock it's going to have storms. So they're over near Nashville right now. So we might even get some DX out for another 2 hours. We'll have to check the radar. I'll check around 1 o'clock later to see if it's true. So sometimes they get these weather heads wrong. But they're talking about till 5 o'clock in the evening. I'm right down to about 20 minutes.
If they had a bunch of catfish,
I'll make sure I'll take my buzz out.
There's a lot of them. I don't know. I was kind of getting a little low in the freezer, so I thought, well, I'll go and see can I catch me a couple there, kind of build up my supply. Catfish ain't gonna hurt nothing too bad, Tempo. Oh, well, fish, they pretty good. A lot of people don't eat them. A lot of people can't eat them. We got a friend here on the radio. He'll get cramped real bad or something. There's something that does to him. What do they call that? Anyway, it's real bad. So he's learned to stay away from that catfish. Maybe it's better to stay away from it. They're pretty good, but they ain't good enough to be suffering for 3 or 4 days after. Now, them daggone skippers, I got a neighbor that's in here with us, DJ. Pretty sure he's going to the same but y'all will be able to tell you shortly in my time down here. We was in here just kind of talking there. We were talking about a gun thing. We just get talking about catfish, and we did that, so we kind of dipped that in the bud.
Hello, CQ, Whiskey Charlie 1, Whiskey Charlie 1, Orlando, Florida, calling CQ. 302 North Carolina, sounding good, man. Like everybody else, the conditions have been lousy down here.
Yeah, 30 on the radio, so you can slide and update a little bit. I get on out to the yard and do something. Don't stay in that yard long. I don't care about 30, 40 minutes. And it's time to come back and be in a little.
Sounding good, 302. Hey, sound good, too. Signal starting Route 9 as unit into Orlando, Whiskey Charlie 1. You might go to Shelby Dam Fest. When is that this year?
The white box, are you on the vertical side or the horizontal side? That old moonraker pointed up there towards you. Wow, it's rocking there good.
Kansas, bring it back, over. I copy you, but somebody walked on top of you, bring it on back. That you pulling on Big Hall from 101 Kansas? Stand line on there like it, cop you. Somebody walking all over you.
Whiskey Charlie 1, Florida, stand by.
That's on the radio. The meter up there, my river meter don't show near that much, and I try to get more.
Local to Buckeye State, Indian 4, Whiskey Charlie 1. Local to Buckeye, Whiskey Charlie 1.
What kind of analyzer you got? Rig expert. That's a rig expert.
Hello, Juanito.
Yeah, better. What do you know? Hello?
I'm doing fine. Sure, I'll let you guys get back together. I just wasn't thinking that I ain't taking it.
Hello, test. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello.
complete both.
Now about a 180, you out there? About a 180.
Guys are all sounding good up here. 3030 Northern Minnesota said that. Hey, Minnesota, you're sounding good in Oklahoma. Yeah, 411 in the Buckeye. You give me about an S9 this morning, Roger.
Well, I don't know about that. How about a 180? How about a Rick?
210 Central Florida calling. 210 Central Florida calling. Got a copy on you, North Alabama. How are you today? It's hot down here, 95 Central Florida. You're on vacation.
northern Minnesota, state of biology.
Everything is done on the computer.
You gotta come down on 305, Magnolia. Dang, 329. You still blowing lots of smoke over there. What, $350? Make it yourself. That was a good little short hop you made there into Ohio. Man, that's what I thought it was. God bless. Well, I got him and you about the same, you know, and you know, pushing the needles to an amp or so, and louder than that. Let's say call Johnny. No, Johnny. Why don't you do a bit better? The 912 for Michigan. Well, I ain't copied this hand down. Alpha Kilo 3120, man, I got it. Oh, man, you have a great day. Call back 305. I copied that. Well, you know what? I figured I'd get on this and talk in a circle and maybe, you know, maybe it for a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, I took my booty going down cold wall, bro.
You're a fuck out. I tell you what, 31,
How you guys doing out there? You guys still here?
Pretty decent.
Love you a little bit. I ate some breakfast in here. Everything's good. Kind of a little cloudy.
31, I just wave at you right quick, man. I was on my way out there to clean the catfish. I gotta get that done. So we'll catch you later on. You'll be in here. I'll get back to you in a few.
Get something on here. Let's give you some little light to this radio. Got a little battery power.
I appreciate that 641. Hey, I ain't got a clean the barn, but it's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, catfish is like, you get there like boneless fishes. Let's see if we can try to turn on something. There we go, guys.
Catfish. Hey, Roger, well, I ain't got the one to clean, but he's a little over 20 pounds, so he'll be a pretty good one to clean.
Let's go get these guys today. Get some DX. How's the guys doing? You still in here? Give me a thumbs up, you guys. Yeah, what's up, Ontario? 277 Canada. I got 310 degrees. I was right. QT80. I was.
Yeah, we're gonna get that too. Well, all week's supposed to be hot, but we'll see what happens. Hey, 7-3, I gotta get busy. Catch you later. 4100 over here on the bayou.
There's a 2112 out there. Who's that guy? There's another 2112. Okay, there's a lot of them. I think I'll bring the shirt out here. I'll go get this shirt in a minute.
Yeah, good morning there, 48. Before I run, I'll show you good morning. How you doing, man?
Saying that 641 up there in North Carolina.
Yeah, I caught a well, about 21, but I caught that blue yesterday, man, fishing with a shad head.
I'll check the radars later, but I'll check the radars around 1 o'clock later to see if it's true. Hour 56 minutes.
All right, there's 048. Man, maybe we'll get in here and shoot the breeze after a while there, but yeah, kind of busy down here in the radio.
I get blue birds, don't get the blue ones.
I appreciate the shout, man. I'm so glad that we're able to hear you guys down in Freeway, California, but you know, you get tired of talking to the same folks all the time. 7-3, catch you later. 4100 Louisiana. Here we go.
Let's check these channels.
Alot is here in Missouri. Come on, 641. I got you. 210, Central Florida. 641. I got you.
212 Central Florida. I'll be grabbing. Go get a Florida station. I'm gonna have fun with him. Where's the Central go? 212 Central Florida? I'm gonna go get him. I'm sending that thing back there. Serious kicking butt. We got the remote control. Motor Junkie needs to get one of these rotors. He needs to get one of these. They're pretty cool, man. You can put them automatically for position hit. They're amazing. Hope we can stay on the stream right now. How about that 212 Central Florida calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? We just lost Florida, man. It's kind of crazy.
Copy on that Knoxville, Tennessee station.
318 out here, the pickup truck, read them out, Northeast Florida.
I'm out of Northeast Florida, calling CQDX 362. We're calling back from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you. Guy, who's calling Knoxville, Tennessee? What's your numbers out there and what's your QTH? I heard you out there. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We hear you. I got a beam pointing toward Florida, guys.
Come on, I got a couple of these ladies. Florida, 2112 Florida.
How about that 2112 Florida? How about that 2112 Florida calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Tennessee, I've got you.
Oh, out there, Tennessee. Oh, out there, Tennessee. 318 over here, Northeast Florida, the pickup truck, we're reading them out.
Hey, Northeast Florida, you're making a good trip out. 30 pounds out there today. We got you at 150 degrees. The radar we're using today is at a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, the original one. And I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-elbit serial at 22 feet off the ground, QSL. Sorry about that.
Yeah, running Icon over here, 756 for 3. Ohio Mike and a little bit of power in the wire. Okay, hey, you take it. Have a great day. Bye-bye, Chubby Church.
Bye-bye. Have a good one. We got you guys on the live stream on YouTube. Check it out. We got a live video going on right now on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio. Check it out. And I go by UDX3032 out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. And there was a guy put me on a video on the video gate today, a guy named Mower Junkie. Look him up. You'll be able to find my video out there. Someone actually made a contact to me today. And my YouTube channel is on his channel.
Alright, no problem. I don't have a computer, but they got me on the cell phone, okay? Hey, you're talking to Kelly down here, 2112, near Sarasota. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, Sarasota, Florida. Okay.
You can say that to me, and I need it.
All right, have a good one, Sarasota, Florida, down in the southwest Florida zone. Thanks for the contact today from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the contact, Sarasota, Florida. Have a good 112. We got you on the live stream today, and we'll catch you later. We're 73, and we'll do some more DXing right now, but good luck on the DX for the rest of the day, and we're QRT.
Yeah, I hear you out there, 618. You rocking there, Robin there, y'all were short down there, Southwest Arkansas, around Texarkana.
Texarkana is near Texas, almost there. That guy was away distance contact. We're getting most of the southeast. Is that where it's all come from, guys?
Sounds like a few. Come on, you're in Arkansas, Texas. 2B549Z. It's a terrible association.
Hey, what's up, Mark Sanquist? You guys get any conditions up in Canada? I got Motor Junkie today. That was a great contact, man. That was awesome. But Motor Junkie's close to me.
525 Naples, Florida. Always standing by on
Oh,
that 3.
525 Naples, Florida. I'm going to go get them. I know all the Florida states area. No problem. I know very quite well. 525 Naples, Florida. It's going to be over near the southwest coast. Florida calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from the volunteer state calling?
362 Tennessee, I believe Naples, Florida, 525 QSL.
QSL 535. We hear you out there. You're sounding good at 20 pounds, almost 30. And the radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turn it +2 mic. I'm on a 2-pill. I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL, and my name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India, Echo.
Richie, you're doing a good job. Florida, good job.
And we got you on the live video gate on the live stream on YouTube today on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out when you get some time. Motor Junkie, the guy out there in South Carolina, gave me put me on video today. You'll be able to see that out there from UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. You'll see it out there. Someone actually did. I talked to Motor Junkie out there this morning, but you're coming in good out there in Naples, Florida. Sounding good out there today. Nice, good station out there. I hope my audio is making the trip down to Southwest Florida.
Hey, Richie, you're making the trip to Florida. 73, you're making the trip.
I have it going down in Naples, Florida. I was born down in Pensacola, Florida. I used to live in Florida for like 30 years back then. I lived down in North Florida outside the Lake City area on a farm. And I lived in Hollywood, Florida back for 5 years during the 90s. And before that, I went through Hurricane Andrew in Homestead, Florida, where the eye actually hit back then.
Hey, Richie, you're getting a little covered up right now. It's getting crowded. I heard you said you lived here a couple years ago.
That is right, QSL. I'm going to let you go, Naples, Florida, before we lose conditions. Have a good day. Thanks for the contact. What's your numbers again? 362 wants to know from Tennessee.
362 Tennessee, 525 Naples, Florida. Copy.
We got that. 525 Naples, Florida. Thanks for the contact, 525 Naples, Florida. Have a great day down in the Sunshine State from UDX3062 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, good luck on the DX today. We'll be doing some more DXing today. I'll catch you later. We're TRT, off the key. Florida's in the house.
1117, you got me on the radio, 549 Arkansas.
What's going on with this thing? The one radio was on. Yeah, that was it. Is the stream still going? I'm looking at my meters. It's like 2.
1117.
One second. Let me do the try to reboot this in a second. Come on
How about
back.
that 1117? You got a copy on 549?
We're back. You guys still there? Should see me back up. Good, we got it, guys. So his Wi-Fi is leaving those channels. That happens. I tried to reboot just a second ago. Sometimes I do that when I kick the Wi-Fi. It definitely hits like radio channels. It looks like it's just 5.8 gigahertz. It's all the way down. My basement got some tinkle on it playing through my area right again. It gets out all my computers through to get in the house. Cause I'm through a brick wall up here on the back.
Did you guys miss me?
Let me see. Yeah, we do miss you out there on the radio. 362 wants to know we miss you out here in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Arkansas.
Joey. Sounds like a dolphin, guys.
Testing.
It sounds
You
like
about that 383 2029 Arkansas on the mobile waving. Doing that deal down here in Southwest Arkansas, man. Thank you for the contact. Have a good day.
we're looking at Arkansas on the map. Arkansas is going to be around 200, around about 250, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Roger, on that 383 conditions been good today. Mother Nature's got hiked up to her knee for the both of us. 383, have a lovely day out there. God bless you and yours. Whiskey Jack 2029 operator, you in Arkansas.
Let's go get the Arkansas State. Is that the Diamond State? That's the Diamond State. Calling CQDX. How about those stations in Arkansas in the Diamond State? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling from the Volunteer State?
Going in Ohio. They must be kicking cats and dragging the puppies.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
I got it there, 422. You got a copy on 549 Arkansas?
How about that 549 Arkansas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Dragging the puppies.
Yeah, how about that old Fort Knox?
Go ahead, this is Knoxville, Tennessee. That's me, 362. We hear you, Arkansas, loud and clear. You're making about 20 to 30 out here on the flat side today. We might have to go 270 on Arkansas. It's around 250. I'm going to get my being readjusted. It's going to be around
How
250.
about that 362 over there in Knoxville, 2029 Arkansas?
How about that 2029 Arkansas? We got you. This is Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, Roger, on that 362, I got a little bit of noise coming in, but I got you over the top of that 362. You have yourself a lovely day out there in Knoxville. Whiskey Jack 2029 operator, you over here in North Central Arkansas, gonna step to the side, try to read some more of that mail.
Yeah, Whiskey Jack 220. We got you out there at 30 pounds. I'm going to let you know in Arkansas, we're making a trip all the way from Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial beam at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, on that. I'm just running a Striker 955 HPC Plus with that Turner SSB Plus 2 microphone. Antennas on Mako 3 element on the flat side about 22 feet off the ground, pointed in your direction there. And then I got a little help from a RM Italy BLA 703, pushing about 400 whiskeys.
QSL, you sounding good out there today. I'm going to let you know you're making a great trip. I'm in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles outside of Knoxville, between the Central Eastern Time Zone, and I'm about 800 feet in the valleys, and we got the Kimberlin Plateau in our backyard. QSL.
I'm on tied up there, 362 over there in Knoxville. Have yourself a lovely day out there. Thanks for the contact. 73s until again. Whiskey Jack 2029.
All right, have a good one, Whiskey Jack 29. Have a good day out there in the Diamond State. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Volunteer State. Good luck on the DX today. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
73, 305, Rusty Nail listening.
How about that 421 over there in Ohio? Whiskey Jack 2029, North Central Arkansas. Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Southern Indiana squeaked through the cracks. Hello, 383, Southern Indiana.
Hey, Corpus Christi, Texas, sounding good up here in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Bye, 383.
Yeah, Roger, 421 is a little bit rough and tough, and they've got a bunch of stations that I receive. I think I used up my token, so I'm going to go QRT. You got yourself a lovely day out there. That's 421, Whiskey Jack 2029. Going to go QRT and step to the side and let them other boys have at it for a while. I'm going to just sit here and stand back and record this little video. Lone Star, 128, Illinois, sitting by. I call out to that 422 over there in the Buckeye. Whiskey Jack 2029, gonna go QRT 73s, and I do appreciate all the contacts out there. We're having a very good radio day out there.
Hey, 164, Pennsylvania is going to 395. Rusty Nail. Rusty Nail sitting down here in Central Florida.
Oh yeah, that salt air rusts me every day. I get rustier. Okay, 422 sounding good here. Bye.
128 Illinois. Sitting by.
Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Rusty nail waving.
Yeah, 9081, go over to 425, please.
Okay, Canada, you take care. You enjoy the DX2, Rusty.
Yeah, try for Mo Junkers
Was
on
working
his videos.
in southern Indiana. You took control of my receiver. I'm waving.
Brother John, Kentucky, 111 Lord, stand by.
237 calling.
Check it out with the West Coast right now. Look around. I'm getting good phone contacts out
Oh,
there.
hello, John in Kentucky. You got on in Minneapolis, over.
Well, that quad 5 N2 is working. 7-3, Brian.
We're back, guys.
Coming out of Tennessee.
Do I have any old what?
Let me switch over to channel. I hear that thing on there.
Oh, my goodness.
2112, Florida. I went indeed, always hear you. Where are you down there, Trinidad? Where are you?
Yeah, that was the, yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, I heard somebody calling out and saying, hello, I apologize, I didn't catch your numbers.
Yeah, that was him.
St.
He was
Augustine,
like,
Florida, we're reading the bell.
St. Augustine, Florida. How about that, St. Augustine, Florida, calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? He's back again. We're gonna find it. Awesome.
Thank you for coming back to...
It's coming from the West Coast of the United States. Yeah. It's pointing right over that way. I'll tell you in a second.
Roger.
It's actually coming from the West Coast, guys. The encounter.
You're loud out there. No wonder 318. 1407. You're sitting in my bedroom. 1407.
Yeah, I had him on 270 West, guys. The encounter sound's coming around between the West Coast. That's the one 2112 doesn't like. He's out there. That's
All right, Joe. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm only
Yeah.
about 20 feet off the ground, but I'm compensating. What about 15?
He's like, it's the encounter sound. This channel's got a lot of jammers out there. There are all kinds of them out there. We have all, yep. Let's try something. Let's see if we can try upper side, guys. It's 98% of the time. Usually, 99.9% of the time, you know what it is. We have it. I have to see my beam. It's right on that direction where 268 is at. Over that area. It's toward the west coast. Somewhere around in California. Maybe there. But it's usually there's a lot of... See, he's following us on our channel. You know it. Don't worry, it's good. We're on a different band right now. Cool. Yeah, he's been following us on the channel. Who's the encounters guy? Give me 3 times if you can see my video. Play the encounters 3 times. Let me know you can hear me on my live stream. You know we can see you. You're watching in the chat. I know you're in here. So are you the 1-1 guy? Are you Skybanger? Or are you some guy out in California having fun on the radio? We're not going against you out there. We're cool out there. We're great. Well, at least you can hear our station out there. At least it's getting out. Yep. He's watching our channel. Yeah, it's him. I know who it is. You guys know what that is. Yeah, we know who it is. It's the 1-1 guy. It's Skybanger or 1-1 guy, but only thing is, could be a secret military op. Yeah, pretty funny. Maybe he's calling for the aliens up in outer space for us to get us some DX. Would that be funny? Man, try some moon bouncing. There's a lot of stations over to the East Coast right now. He's trying to get his radio, but people in Australia can hear the 1-1 guy. I couldn't hear him the other night, but I'm saying there's a lot of West Coast stations that have sounds like that. He's just saying hi to us.
Out there.
That's just yeah.
Yeah, come on, man.
Someone's trying to make an extra contact to the aliens out there. Is that guy out in Area 51 in Nevada?
I heard somebody call 318, then they were back out.
How about that 3118? Where are you at out there? Calling UDX3030 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear that extraterrestrial alien guy out there. We hear him.
Yeah, I think he said 3629. I'm over here in St. Augustine, Florida, Roger.
Oh.
1447 Missouri is also doing a great trip over here to Northeast Florida.
We're here in St. Augustine, Florida. It's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. And I think I know who's the encounter person out there. You guys know the #1 thing out there. We can hear him calling for the aliens out there on the radio. But I hear you St. Augustine, Florida. You sounded good at 20 to 30 pounds out here. And I'm on my live stream on YouTube right now. And I'm running a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone. And I'm running a 4-element serial out of 2-pill. But sounded good out there, St. Augustine.
Everybody's on frequency. Everybody's dead on today, man. Audio's killer. Everybody's got some unique sounding radios. 318 out here in St. Augustine, Florida. What's USS Medium Mel?
All right, 318, you're sounding good out there. St. Augustine, Florida, down in St. Johns County. You're making a great trip up in Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee. We hear you out there outside of 42 miles west of that area, between the Eastern Central Time Zone. We're about 800 feet in the valley, and we're between the Cumberland Plateau, and we have Eastern Central Time Zone here, but we're pretty good. You're making a great trip. I'm running an old President Grant radio for the 70s, turn plus 2 microphone, running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Alright, man, we should live over here, or have you visited over here? That station in Knoxville, Tennessee. Did you live in St. Augustine, in St. Johns County, or you just been out this way visiting?
I visited back in the 90s, but I used to live in North Florida back in 1998 to 2009. I lived up in the Lake City, Florida. My parents own a farm up there, and my dad lost his job, and he moved to Utah for several years, and came back to Tennessee after when he had a hemorrhage type stroke. That's what it was, with my mother and my family. He's a disabled military vet. My dad used to be in the Navy a long time ago in Mayport back in the 90s during Desert Storm. But also, I went through Hurricane Andrew a long time ago in Homestead, Florida, back in the 90s, around 1992 when it happened on my dad's birthday. I went through the eye of the hurricane in Homestead, Florida, about 2 miles west of Homestead Air Force Base. I survived in a 1950s home with it had a 64 royal palm tree that came through the window, a lot of tornadoes that night. Not very far from Naranja Lakes. I lived in a town called Leisure City, Florida back then. Then I lived in Hollywood, Florida for 5 years until my family moved up to North Florida. That's what happened. But I hear you, St. Augustine. You sounded good out there. Where are you at in St. Augustine?
Alright, my friend, thank you. Yeah, I lived in South Florida as well. I lived in Coral Springs, Florida.
Oh.
Over by the elbow of the Expressway. But yes, I remember that. I remember that hurricane. Hurricane Andrew was pretty devastating for South Florida back then. Alright, man, let me keep it clear because there's a lot of them out here and I don't want to get in the way. I'm sure
Coral Springs, yeah.
It's rolling right over me, no problem. But we're leaving a hand to you, man. Pleasure to talk with you. 318 Dominic over here in St. Augustine, Florida. I hope you have a great day, man. I hope we get to talk again, Roger?
Roger, yeah, we'll get to talk here at 318. I want you to look up on my YouTube channel and get some time to look at it. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UDX3030 out there. You'll be able to hear me. They call me the Foxman, and I'm running. And I'm just gonna let you know. And I'm part of a club called United Delta X-Ray. Look it up when you get some time. We got a lot of great channels. It's not a big club, but you like some of the old school radios out there. But man, you're coming good out there. You're walking over the noise. I'm just going to let you know. You're making it over the trip of the encounters person out there. We hear you loud and clear, St. Augustine, Florida, 318. You have a good day out there. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. And my name is Richie out here. Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. I want to let you know we're in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville.
Okay, Rockford, Tennessee, just west of Knoxville, no problem. What was that thing on YouTube that you said? You said Foxman what?
My YouTube channel is Foxman 362 World Radio. Did you got that, GSL? The guy in St. Augustine, did you got my YouTube channel? Did you got the names?
Check it out. I'll go ahead and send you a subscription and try to say hello to you, man. Moving ahead, I'm going to be on the side, man. A lot of stations, and someone's trying to make an ET connection with the old ET music going on out there. 318 over here in St. Augustine, Florida. Waving a hand, man. Thanks for getting to me.
Have a good one, St. Augustine, Florida. Thanks for the contact today. I talk to more junkie every day on this radio. Have a good one from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a good day and enjoy the DX for the rest of the day before the thunderstorms will come in my area a little bit later today. I'm going to get on out here for a few minutes. I'm going to start checking for contacts. Have a good one. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 QRT. We're back off the key.
Alright, my friend. Yeah, I just subscribed to your channel, Roger. I just went ahead and subscribe. Check me out. We're leaving a hand to you, man. Good to hear you. Have a great day, and like I said, I hope we get to talk again. 318, San Luis,
318. Let him get distracted.
He's excellent. He's out. All I want to do is just look and see how big
Hey, YouTube, be nice to me out there. We're waving at you on YouTube. That's CB Radio, okay? All the AI bots, keep CB Radio alive. We like it. We like happy, fun, lots of hours for all you AI robots on YouTube. We're waving out to you guys out there. Keep us the good work. Come on, Mo. Come on. Let's go, Mo Mountain Mall. Catch it on the live stream, Mo Mountain Mall. I hope you can hear it. We'll just have to play around, guys. Cool. We're awesome. We got him, yeah, 318, that's right. I'll stay over here for a second. He will better get over to channel 6, guys. He's trying to get over. It's too high, loud. Come on, we'll do it every few minutes. We'll have some fun with it. See if he comes back on.
How about it there, UDX 734 mobile with a Gulf Coast wave.
See, he's coming back. I'm going to sing it somewhere real due north. Golden Gate, if you're out there. Okay, let's have some fun. Quad 5 time. We'll see if we can hear him on the Quad 5. You guys know my favorite channel. Let's go to it. You don't hear him on the Quad 5, barely. Very touching. Let's go get him. I have an idea. Okay, let's try this. I won't transmit on that frequency, but I know we have to look at it. See if we can get him on that one. Watch this, guys. This is gonna be cool. Let's pull this back. I have an idea. Come on, Encounters guy. I want to see you transmit on that channel. The one on the top. I want to see how clear you come in. Go ahead. If you don't want to transmit, that's okay. We'll do it for a couple seconds. and I'll jump off from a different channel. Pretty cool, guys. Let me get my sodium in away for a minute. See if he does it. And this I'm missing. He has a handbrake or an export radio, we'll know if he's using one. Or he's using a regular CD radio. There's a lot of them like that. We don't hear it on this one, it's very weak. I'll use a handbrake off the heavy clear. Let me get my sodium. One thing I don't change on this frequency. I will not change on 28 megahertz. We can listen to it. See? Are you any hand radio operators out here? Go look on that channel. Can you hear them? And he's not allowed to play music on 28 megahertz. I'm telling you, nobody doesn't use this channel. I'm surprised you can do it on 28 megahertz. Is that hilarious? That's something else. It sounds a little better. Wagner doesn't transmit on that channel. You saw that? He wouldn't even transmit on 28 megahertz. Was that something else? Did you guys saw that? That was on the ham band. He is watching our channel. And he probably watches all our other guys. He's just having a little fun with us. Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but you're not allowed to transmit on 28 megahertz. He could be handing him. That's probably true.
618, Cleveland, Ohio, 350 Iowa. Train into Tennessee is Franklin in Iowa.
Stay on the loudest stations in the area, guy. Heavy heart. Pretty cool, guys. Hey Andy, you see what I'm saying? Most guys won't translate on 28 megahertz. Andy needs to be on this channel right now. I hope Andy gets on this channel soon. We have no idea, guys. We're cool. Wow, that's awesome on Hemi-Ham bands. Man, he actually sound very good on the Hemi-Ham bands. That was pretty cool.
Good today, coming out of Georgia there, 135. I hope you have a good day too out there in Georgia. 350
You guys only transmit on that. You guys don't transmit on 28 megahertz. I know you guys don't. Well, tell 2112 about this. Tell Cedar Lounge 2112. Our cool guy out there in Reno, Nevada. Tell Reed about this. And 2112, I've heard this guy before, the same sound, but.
How about that 33 MN? Hey, 33 Tennessee, sandbag here, Missouri 33.
That was cool, man. You sound loud on that 28 megahertz. That was cool. I didn't know if it would work. At least the quad 5 works. That was awesome, guys. Man, conditions are rocking, man. Awesome. Let's go do some quad 5 contests. Man, the damn just went dead. You can go back on the D, man. Wait for a minute. That's what I love about this quad 5. It does amazing stuff. But I don't transmit on 28 megahertz. You guys know that. That's the one thing we don't do. We can go on any channel we want. But I was surprised most guys.
LK 325, 130 miles northwest of Boston.
Boston? Oh, it sounds like an Irishman. Oh, that was cool, man. We're over in Boston, Massachusetts. I can hear him. Hold on for a second, guys. I'll wait for a few minutes, guys. We're back, guys. Let's wait for a minute.
232 Illinois, standing by.
Maybe we need some more solar flares, guys. I love them solar flares. Because we had a few nights ago that were different. We need a lot of them. So that's it. We're putting at 50 degrees. I hear a little bit of the encounter sky way in the distance. That's what it sounded like a few nights ago, guys. Let's go get them.
Frequency color. You know, so it shows you what frequency you want. So you need a frequency color.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations today.
Export radios where you can just plug it right in the back. And it'll read the AM upper side and lower side. So you're on there, it'll actually.
I'm pointing at 50 degrees, guys. It's pointing toward the northeast corner. So we're holding on that position right now. Hey, what's up, New York? Thanks for coming in. Can you guys hear that noise out there? I'm going to keep this video out for history so you guys can look at it. Well, at least we made it to Motor Junkie today. That was awesome, guys. I'm parking. I'm parking it over in New York right now. But I think the DX is dying over that way right now. Be glad we have solar flares. We gotta thank God for the Lord up there too. The Mother Nature's doing it. She likes us, and she knows how to do things. She can take things, certain things on radios away, Mother Nature does, and sometimes she can open up nice things. Oh, he's adjusting his radio. Cool.
I'm turning my clear fire to the positive side right now, and now I'm
he's adjusting his radio. Cool.
To the negative side, and now I'm turning back to the
So I want you guys to mark the timestamps on this radio, on the video.
And I'm going to see if you sound any better at a certain point. Okay? I'm going to go back to center floor.
Maybe once I explain, I'm being another way to talk. Maybe that alien guy is going to talk to the aliens up there.
I asked you to turn your frequency counter and say, I'm turning the frequency counter to the positive side.
Yeah, we're New Yorkers up here. Cool.
And then now I'm turning it back down to the negative side, and I'm turning it back.
Yeah, they're in the Northeast states. Cool. We can hear New Yorkers talking. That was cool.
Off or something. You didn't do that. That's what I asked you to do.
Anybody up in the Northeast wants to talk? Go ahead. Let's make a contact. At least Andy's in the chat today. I can see him. Cool. So.
No, I want you to talk and say, this is just inside you.
Let's try to help
I
him.
am turning my clarifier to the positive side.
This is interesting.
And then I am turning it back to center slot. And now I'm turning my clarifier to the negative side. And now I'm turning
Oh, he's training about the clarifier. That's awesome, guys. You guys still see us out there?
And I can see if it is working or not. See if
Montreal.
This is Jack Gonzalez. This is Jack Gonzalez. I'm over my clarifier. To the left. I'm over to the left. It should be to the part of the side right now. I don't know.
Montreal.
I'm over there up there a lot. And I'm right there now. At the wheel. Trying to look at it.
We're gonna get 30 degrees on the
I'm a slow right now, boy.
Okay. Montreal's at 30 degrees.
UDX063 New York.
Any type of a difference
How
whatsoever.
about that 063 on New York calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
They get bad crystal. Usually when that happens, one of the tuning cans like is kind of whacked out there. But it sounds like
New York is coming good, guys.
and you're just drifted off frequency by a lot.
How about Montreal, Canada calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
I know. Oh man, it never was before. Oh, what's going on?
360 London, Tennessee, 438 Montreal, trying.
How about that 438 Montreal, Canada? Can you go to QSY channel 37?
Roger, point two. Roger.
Let's go get it. Go ahead, Montreal, Canada. We got you out there calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
362 Tennessee, 438 Montreal. We're back here.
Hey, 438, we hear you loud and clear at 20 pounds. I got my beam pointing at 30 degrees toward you right now. And the radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, a 2-pill, and I'm running a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Hey, QSL 362, sounding good. The ground and the serial 4-element. Are you vertical or horizontal polarization?
It's like the sideway thing, not up and down. That's what I think. I'm horizontal, both sides. I'm pointing the direction. That's what I am. But I'm on my YouTube channel on live stream right now, on the live video gate with you right now.
Hey, QSL, well, the signal is moving up and down, but you're between 5 and 8, my friend. It's sounding good with that old President Grant.
Yeah, it's the one with the first generation one, the A58 chassis. That's what it is, with the one LED light. So what kind of radio you're using up there in Montreal, Canada? I want to know so the guys can see you on the live stream what you sound like.
I appreciate the kind words, my friend. I'm using it in its own quad 5. Roger?
Roger that. I know what those are. I have one of those radios too. And we got you on the YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio. Check it on YouTube. I'm part of a called United Delta X-Ray. It's a guy that runs it in Utah. It's a very small CB radio call, but basic radios. Look up UDX CB radio. You'll be able to find it all out. Mostly I go by UDX3062 out here sometimes. But look me up on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. You'll see a Cobra 130, Cobra 139 on there, and mostly a Grant.
Hey, QSL, I'll go look it up for sure. No problem. Thank you for the wave.
Thanks for the wave. And my name is Richie. Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo.
Absolutely, Richie. You got John Mark at this end. John Mark, Roger?
Roger that, Mark. Sounded good out there. And also, I go by the Foxman. That's my name, Foxman 362. I'm gonna wave it on back. Thanks for the contact, Mark, up in Montreal, Canada. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. 73 down in Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362.
Absolutely, 362. I guess we made some people jealous because we're starting to have some musical carrier on the frequency. So hey, thank you very much, 362, and I'll go check it out on the YouTube channel, 438 Montreal, saying 73.
73 for Montreal, Canada, from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, QRT. We'll catch you later.
Check, 362, 73, sir. Thank you very much.
121 mobile.
That was a good contact, man. Awesome to Canada. That was the land. That's the. Where's Montreal? Ontario.
Something coming back to me, 438 Montreal. We're listening.
Let's hear this guy. He needs to sound what he sounds like. I want to give him a chance so he can sound like on the radio. So you come to our channel to look at it.
916, Southern Indiana. We don't have the best of conditions, but you're making the trip, my friend. How are you doing today?
Okay. Got a copy now? Okay, nice and clear now? Okay, QSO.
Thank you for the wave, 916. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day and a good week. 916-438, back quiet.
But you should, they should be nice and clear now, no problem.
Well, those guys don't use 28 megahertz that much. I don't hear them up there on this channel. Mostly I hear most of CW once in a while. That's the only thing I hear on that channel, but I don't hear people on it in my area. They don't use 10 meters very well. I wish they gave us the 10 meter band for CD bands. For like one part of it, it would be nice. They should let us have us 10 meters. Put in part like one CD band, but somewhere around that area, but there's not a lot of people use it. But I don't know if people use 10 meters still. I think some people use it for CW and some way up in the upper 10 meters area. That's probably what they do. But I wish the FCC could give us 10 meters in the future. I think it will happen one day. But we got 27 megahertz. At least we got it going down to 26 megahertz. It's pretty cool. But I have one of those radios to go on. I have one of those radios can actually go on 27 megahertz. I'd love to get my Kenwood converted to 11 meters. But they could do 28 megahertz on one of the areas, but they could do all the way to 160. I have one of those big radios. But I would love to get my Kenwood converted to 11 meters. That'd be awesome. Hey, what's up, Skippy? Good evening to you out there. Good afternoon. We're doing this because the thunderstorm flare happens.
Alright, I'll be on the side for a minute.
Let me go check the radars right now, see what it looks like. As soon as weather reports don't get all accurate, I know how it is. Yesterday we did my thunderstorm, we just had rain. Sometimes they don't get the right weather forecast sometimes. They do. But we're supposed to get some heat waves on the shoot, but that's going to last time. They'll probably do it later. They're talking around 2 to 3 o'clock around thunderstorms. But it's getting hotter out here. Got 81 degrees on the coast. Yesterday was like 84 and 83. But the good thing by even this week, I'm going to get something for this air ducting for the air conditioner here to get it out this thing. It blows out to the side of my map here. Because my guy's staying cool in the house. But that battery saw, that was amazing what we did with battery. I wish I had a little bit stronger on it. But at least we got to talk to Flash yesterday. He was telling me on the radio yesterday about that. And he was cool, but he called up to find out what was going on. But it was like a 4-mile stretch for over 2 power poles that knocked down for almost 2 hours. The worst time was 10 hours one time in my area. And I stayed on. So how you guys doing today? You guys had some great contacts. We had Motor Junkie in the house. That was an awesome contact. I didn't blew up, guys. You know.
Fox man, you talk too much. You talk too much. Ha ha ha.
Guy, who's telling me to talk too much? Who's that out there? I hear you loud and clear. This is Foxman out here on this channel. We hear you out there. Who was that? Was that the one in Montreal, Canada? Or was that Mark Sanquist? Was that you, Skippy?
This is the mystery transmitter.
Hey, Mr. Transmitter, you sounded good at 30 pounds over in Knoxville, Tennessee. You're sounding great out there. Audio's crystal clear as a bell. How's it sounding over there to you? I hear you loud and clear.
Fox man, you don't know who this is.
I know who it is. Is that Mark out there?
That's a swing and a miss.
Is that the one that may not talk well about, or is it, who's that out there? I know I have heard that voice before. Man, you sounded good out there down in Tennessee. I just want to wave it on back, man. I know we've been out here for a while out here today, but it's kind of getting hot out here today in the conditions where I'm at. Who's in the chat? Who's out there talking on the radio? 498? Oh, that's Highlander. Someone's telling me it's Highlander. Cool. Is that UDX498? You hear him talking.
Now you're starting to catch on.
Yeah, Mark Sanquist was telling me. 498. That's Highlander. Oh, you have heard me the whole time? It's kind of different on the radio. It sounds like on video, it's kind of different on the radio. What?
I get up, I get on the radio, and who do I hear but the Fox man?
I'm getting closer in a second.
Yeah, Foxman 362, he's everywhere.
That's
Well, Fox man's out there and about, making too much noise. He's going to have to quiet down. Ha ha ha. Like that's going to happen, Roger.
Hey, UDX498 Highlander, and Flash is out there. He can hear you out there all the way from Harriman, Tennessee, man. You're slamming 30 pounds today, but I made that contact to Road Junkie today.
Hello, Foxman. 65 said that.
Hey, what's up, 65 Flash and Harriman? I hear you got 2 pounds. And I finally made a contact to Road Junkie out there this morning. He's got a video of me out there on YouTube. You should be able to see it later.
Hey, Roger, I tell you what, I was listening
Going to have to step on Flash.
several people there. I've been sort of sitting back in here sandbagging on you.
Yeah, I've been watching all day, but I hear there's a guy called UDX498 in Missouri. That's who it is. I've seen his live stream. He's part of one of our UDX members out there, and he's got one of those Icon 7300s. He's got a live stream going on that channel right now, but he can actually hear you out there in Missouri right now.
Oh, yeah, Missouri's coming in real strong, and several other places. Arkansas is coming in. It's a nice short skip today.
Yeah, and we have Florida came in today, mostly South Carolina, North Carolina, and the Northeast states, and mostly part of Minnesota today. That's all we had, and we had some Texas, but a lot of Florida stations came in today on this stream.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's probably going to thunderstorm later on this afternoon. I've been hearing a lot of squeals and squalls in there. That usually means the atmosphere's charging up real good.
Yeah, I got my beam pointing at 300 degrees toward Highland right now, but I hear you on my side of the beam, but it's bouncing off the plateaus and it's hitting over where you're at, but it sounded good out there today. But man, there was a lot of stations came out there, but I'm on the live video game on the live stream right now with you.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'll let you get back to enjoying your skip shooting there and see how many contacts you can make. Unit 65 up here in the Great Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, is on side listens.
All right. Have a good one, Unit 65 up in Tennessee. We'll catch you later out there on Channel 12 a little later when we get some time.
Hello, Unit 65, 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, saying hello.
He's in here.
Hello there, 498.
He heard him.
St. Louis.
Cool.
65 back to you.
It's good to hear you, Mr. 65. You and Boxman having a good conversation. I like to hear it. You guys continue on. I just wanted to wave at you and let you know you're rocking the boat up here in Missouri.
Flipper in my lip a little bit.
Alrighty, well, Mr. 65, have a great day. Good talking to you. You've got the Highlander up here in St. Louis, and we're going to send 73s your way.
Yes.
Mr. 65, remember, there can be only one.
Hello, Tennessee. Hello, Tennessee. I hear you in there. Definitely got a lot of QRM. I heard you in there, Tennessee.
Flashlights is.
Sounding good. Hope things are going good your way. North Dakota standing by. Hello there, North Dakota. You sounding good in Tennessee yourself there. Unit 65, Mike, out here in Tennessee, returning back to you. Copy that, 65.
He's about 12 miles from you guys. You tell Highlander.
Kind of flipping around over here, but take care. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming back.
Oh, I'm
going
cool.
good. North Dakota
Yeah,
standing
I'm
by.
live on the video right now, but cool.
Thank you, Mr. Fox, man. Pour things out.
Yeah, that was 498 Highlander. I know who he is out there. He's one of our guys out there. He's got a YouTube channel called Highlander 498 Video Gates. And he's got a live view on these giant radios. You'll be able to see the Icon 7300 he has out there. And he's probably got a live stream going on right now. I got a live stream going on with myself, but his live stream out there, you'll be able to hear yourself out there on his videos.
Boxman, I'm not running a stream. You're running a stream, and I just don't see the, the use in it right now. But I'm on a Yaesu, not an Icon, my friend.
Okay, you see, how did Flash sound like over there? Did he sound very good to you? He only lives about 12 miles up the road from me, up by the interstate. That's where he's at.
Yeah, Flash was about 65, number 65. Yeah, he was sounding real good. I've got your gate pulled up here, and I'm listening to you in the background, but I'm also hearing you on the radio just fine. You're doing a good job, buddy. No problem. UDX498 Highlander said it.
Yeah, UDX498, I got you on the video right now, but you're slamming about 30 in my meter, man. You're very loud. I'm going to let you know. And I talked to Rover Junkie today on this radio today. He heard me very good. I was slamming 20 pounds on him today.
Roger, I saw a little bit of that video, and good contact, man. Good contact. No problem at all. I didn't want to disturb you or nothing, buddy. I was walking by the radio. I thought I'd jump in and just say howdy as I heard you in there, and just thought we'd make a little noise in your toys. Okay, have a good one, my friend, Richie, UDX362 Foxman from UDX498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, have a good one, UDX498 from UDX362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to let you know you got a beautiful sounding station on that radio. I'd love to have one of those radios someday, but man, it's sounding awesome. So you have a good one out there, UDX498, UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by for more stations to make contacts.
Check, 362. We'll catch you later. 498, standing by.
362, 3030 waving.
Minnesota, 33 Minnesota. Okay, I knew that.
721, Smoky Hills, Tennessee Mobile, sounding real good in my receive here in Missouri. We're waving a hand at you.
Let's go get 33. I know who that is. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX3030 up in Minnesota? This is UDX362 calling for that station.
Well, down in the Tennessee area there, sounding real good here in central Missouri. We've got all kinds of you in our receive. We're going to talk with you another time. You be careful out there in Mobile Easy. UDX498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
How about that UDX3030 up in Minnesota? I know Highlander was walking over you. I was trying to contact you out there. I hear you out there up in Minnesota. This is UDX3062 waving on back from Tennessee.
Roger, 362, you hear me about S8, S9 in northern Minnesota up near the Canadian border, Roger.
Okay, we got
Roger that. We got him pointing at 330 degrees to you right now. I was on Highlander 498 a few minutes ago. I just talked to him, and I was at 330 degrees. And today I made contact to Mower Junkie, the legend in South Carolina today. He has a video of me on YouTube today. You should see it.
I hear a bunch of you calling for 498 back. Buddy out there talking, and I'm going to take a standby and let him run with it. 498, standing by.
All right, have a good one, UDX33 up in Minnesota. Thanks for the contact today. We're making a good trip today. I'll catch you later. 73, we'll talk again soon.
about 65 miles north of the capital of Madison. Now, the 7.1 mobile we have here now, we're 100 miles due west of the lower half of the Green Bay.
That guy was slamming, man. He was hitting hard. He was looking at pop-up thunderstorms to see the radio. Real good.
Tennessee mobile, have Iowa coming back at you, 626.
626 Iowa. Let me go get him right over. We're pretty close on Iowa.
Up in the upper half. Sounded real good for a mobile. Give me about a 7. I somewhat know the area.
How about that 626 Iowa calling 6 UDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
This way over there, 362.
Man, you're sounding good 20 to 30 out. You're making a good trip on my flat side of the beam. The radio we're using today is an old President Grant 1 from the 70s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Make a fine trip. Get my needle clear across there. That flambeau foliage. Somebody snapped a picture of a huge snapping turtle. I think it had.
All right, have a good one up in Iowa. Thanks for the contact, Kate, and we'll make a good more skip contact soon. 73, have a great day, have a great afternoon. Good luck on the DX today. Things are coming in pretty okay today up in, we're getting conditions now. We'll catch you later from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we're QRT on this key.
Foxman's having a Cujo attack.
Don't talk fishing to me. Nobody wants to take me anywhere. I can't drive anymore. I had hip surgery and all that.
I just want to let you know, Highlander, today's my brother's birthday today. That's why my mom's not here right now. They took a lot of presents to him today and all that stuff. That's why I'm here on the radio today before the thunderstorms will come a little bit soon.
But I still have a depth perception.
You better come down that animal there. Your dog's ready to eat you.
To stop a cross-eyed issue that
They're just golden doodles. They just sit on the porch. All right, they're not eating me right now. There's like a third one in there. He's on the other side of that window. He's barking at, but he ain't gonna get out. But it's a dog, has 3 legs, but he's pretty good. His name's Tyr. That's what the dog is. And we got Luke and we got Victor out here too. These are golden doodles. They're laying out here, so I don't have to put them out in the fields to avoid the ticks for those dogs.
Well, I know you have run-on conversations, but I've noticed on the live they don't get any shorter.
quite a conversation trying to
Yeah.
get going underneath us here. If you'd like to go down to 27365.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand by for a few minutes. I'm gonna hold on. Let's see if we get more contacts here. Man, thanks for the talk out there, Hyde, under 498. We'll do it again soon, man. But your modulation is slamming out here today. I'm gonna let you. You're making a good trip down here today. He is coming loud. Let me show you the microphone today we're using. So the new guys came out there
We
today.
thank you, Foxman. We're just taking it easy and cruising nice and slow up here. Good to hear you in there, buddy. You take her easy, okay?
All right, I'll take it easy out there. Have a good one. We're standing by for a few minutes.
How about that 362, 3030, would you wave a hand?
I got you a little bit better on the flat side here, but I'm not quite aimed your way. I can get rid of some of the side noise there.
All right, 33, go to QSY channel 35. We can hear you out there.
We got you there in Texas. How you doing? That's 898. How about that 362? You guys still got 3030 in Northern Minnesota?
Yeah. Yeah, we got you, UDX33 Northern Minnesota. You're coming in crystal clear as a bell. We hear you loud and clear. A few minutes ago, you're loud, but you're coming in about 7 pounds right now. I hear you loud and clear. This is UDX362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yep, roger, roger. I was going to tell you, if you would, wave a hand to old 498 there in Missouri, if you would, please.
I'll let them know. Okay, you're slaying about 30 pounds today. I'm going to let you know. I was hitting 9 pounds. We got you on the live stream today. We're on the live video game. I'm sure you're watching the channel right now.
Well, I appreciate that. No, I don't even have internet out here at the moment, but I'll take a look at it a little later. I'm assuming it'll be available later, right?
Yeah, roger that. But also go check out Mower Chunky's channel. I made on his video today out there this morning. I talked to him on this beam today.
Roger, roger. So which radio are you talking on today, sir?
The President Grant 1 from the 1970s, the first one, and I'm on that 4-element serial, and I'm running a 2-pill with a turn plus 2 desk mic.
Yeah, roger, roger. So how many whiskeys do you think you're putting out there, sir?
I'm putting between 100 watts, almost 200, about 190 on this radio. It's the Catalyst box that I got for free. I won in a contest from 390 Wagmaster, and this guy built them up in Delaware. It's called the Catalyst 120. I think it's called the C150 Catalyst box.
Hey, roger, roger. Well, it's doing the job, man. As you well know, sometimes it's about the power, and other times it's about the antenna. You just never know.
And I got this antenna running on a MFJ bounce antenna line tuner. That's what I have it on. And I tuned it back a few months ago with my Nano VA, and it's perfect on the SWRs right now. It's doing quite good. It's been like that ever since I put it up since last year.
Yeah, roger, roger. I'm using the Anytone Quad 5N2 and a IMAX 2000 and a 2-pill in the middle, roger.
Roger, I have one of those Anytone AT55s. I don't run on it with boxes on it. I have it barefoot. I have one of those radios. I bought it from last year on a Cyber Monday sale on Amazon. They were going for $200 on sale back a couple months ago. I have one of those radios.
Yeah, roger, roger. I bought this one a few years ago. I think it was like 150 or 160 bucks. They don't have a great receiver, but they got a good transmit and they never drift. The transmitter is always on frequency.
Oh, you have the older Anytone. Okay, I have the newest one, and the chips are a lot smaller. That's what they are, but same kind of board and everything.
Yeah, roger, roger. Well, listen, man, I'll let you get back to it. I appreciate the QSO, and if you talk to Farnham, tell them I'm waving.
I will let them know. Thanks for the contact, UDX33 up in Minnesota. Have a good day. We'll talk again soon from UDX362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from Foxman, from Richie. We'll catch you later. 73.
Roger, 73's there, Foxman. You have a good one. 362 Knoxville, you got 3030 Northern Minnesota. QSY back 375.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, that antenna, dude, got a...
Calling CQDX. How about the UDX498? There was a guy who was trying to get a hold of you out there. He was going to wave it to you. UDX33 up in Minnesota can actually, I hear you. He wanted to wave back at you on the channel. That's what he was telling me when I was down on the other channel. I just want to let you know, Highlander 498.
Damn, Elijah. Hey. What, Tardy?
Hey, we appreciate it, Richie. We appreciate it. We actually followed you down on the live and we heard it. So that 330, we're waving right back to you, and we thank you, Richie, for the 5. Have a good one.
All right, have a good one, UDX498. Have a great day. We'll hope we get some more DX today before the storms here. UDX362, we're standing by.
Yeah, you just said that. UDX637 Minnesota Mobile, standing by.
Was that Alaska?
I can't hear it.
Wait a minute. Did we hear Alaska station?
Well, dude, yeah.
Let me check my band. Is that Alaska just came in? Oh, those are hard stations.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I'm right on Alaska on this
You want to know what you want for it?
That's cool. We got Alaska out there. I'm right on the beach for Alaska.
I would take 40 for some tape way for that part.
I didn't even hear Alaska in there. I think that's what I hear Alaska way in the distance. I thought I heard Alaska in there way in the distance.
I'll get back with him here. I'd like to, see him try it out or something. Damn, what do you want for 40 bucks? Motherfuckers cost like $200. Well, Totter's any time.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Alright, whatever. I'm just trying to help. I'll be down that way sometime this week or towards your work. I'll pick it up.
Justin, you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Highlander 498.
Can you be it? Can you be it down that way later in the week?
No water tomorrow. Well, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. We're getting a little bit of sunshine up here in Missouri today, and we're enjoying every bit of it. I hope you're living a great day.
You probably either he got to turn the corner or you do.
I believe it's in the Buckeye State. Well, you're over here in Love. We're going to wait and that's you from 498 UDX 498. They call me Highlander sometimes when they're not mad at me. Hey, I'll keep you later. Good contact. Good talking to you. 498 waving.
I'll be on side.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
How many go that and show it? There's a lot on the calibration. I don't know what's going on with it.
Well, if you want to have a look at the radio, let me know. I can pick it up and take it back here and put it up on the see that clarifier opened up, but I'm going to read up on that radio and see if they come from the back clarifier unlocked. And if it's always unlocked, and, I can do the work and get it done. And if the radio is out of tune, I can retune it for you. But let me read up on it first, and then I'll give you some information back so that you can.
Easy, good, Joe.
Sounds good, Bob. Sounds good. I know I've had the radio a couple years, and the qualifier was never seemed locked. It always seemed unlocked. I don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah, well, like I said, the only thing to do is you have to, you have to get it on an external power.
I think Richie's gonna get eaten alive by his dog down there. I think he named it Good Joe.
So I don't know what's going on.
Okey-dokey, Bob. Sounds like a plan. I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Something going on, Well, this radio's working all right.
You got a copy on me now? Yeah, 1 second.
Was Highlander on there just a second ago? I was checking everything inside the chat, but so I put my Motor Junkie as a moderator. I gotta put some people in here too.
Sounds good to me now. Right,
truck I think he said in Tennessee bad. No matter what, those guys are a little bit more, apathetic. It ain't gonna hurt you, but you're gonna sit out there and beat up your old man. Well, what the hell? Hey, kid, well, doggone it, you sound good coming over in Missouri this morning or this evening, rather. I think 14 out of 7 operator days this week.
God, that guy's slamming. Let's check. Getting some measure outside there.
Check, yeah. Here we go, 1407 Missouri.
Let's see what's coming really loud.
Jack Lemmon and out there that I would ice fishing.
In a few days, we're going to get some big heat waves. So we're looking at being toward that way, toward Florida right now. And Missouri's coming really loud out there. I'm going to swing it over the other way. Nothing on Florida right now. We don't hear the Carolinas. Hey, what's up, UDX3030? We made a great contact out there. And it means that the sun opened up in Missouri and it closed out. And they said because of poor conditions, so I saw on the Roman International Charlie group out there. I was checking the solar forecast. And they said by Thursday, conditions will be a little bit better. So I don't know what part of the world they live in, the Roman Charlie International group, yes. But they said they only do on 27/7/10 up there. But they're showing poor conditions for the next 2-3 days. But they said by Thursday it'll be good conditions. We knew them during the day and good at night. So that day will be thunderstorms. Maybe that next day will be a little bit better. We actually got a live bird right there on the feed right now. I see him. I think it's a wolf that we're looking at.
How about 707-0128 Illinois?
7128 Illinois, that guy came in loud.
Hey, 707-0128 in Illinois, over.
Yeah. I showed some of the birds yesterday on Lister Ice with the tunnels. We get them all the time out here.
Hey, 707, I didn't catch your 20. What's your 20 down there in Texas, over?
Illinois is around 330 degrees. It's really close. That guy is slamming hard. I'm looking at our map right now. But I'm going to get an air dump.
Hey, 707, say that again, over.
It's all that caffeine we're drinking today. But I'm sweating out here, not that bad. And I'm in a light color shirt. I changed out shirts today. So they're staying light colors in the sun. But I'm in the shade. Because we got that tree up.
Hey, 707, I guess I'm losing conditions on you, man. Hey, you have yourself a fine one.
707-0128 Illinois, I'm clear.
So get it. How about that 028 out there in Illinois calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Hello, 352 in Knoxville, Tennessee. 352 in Knoxville, Tennessee. 012 Illinois, back at you.
012 Illinois. My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear at 30 pounds today. The radio we're using today is a President Grant radio from the 70s. Turner plus 2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial beam about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Hey, QSL. Hey, 62. I tell you what, you're welcome, dog, and kicking the cat here in Illinois with that old unit in Grant. Hey, you're doing a fine job. 7-3s, my friend. World Radio 0128 Illinois. I'll be clear on your final.
All right, have a good one, World Radio 012 out there in Illinois. Thanks for the contact from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, but you sound like a local today over in Tennessee. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the contact today.
I hear a lot of people coming back there to Illinois. 0128 Illinois, standing by.
Guys still here? We got 7 viewers out here. Let's check the conditions. We're looking around. We got a tour in Illinois right now. I'm looking at some DX. I was lucky. It came out that the last 2 days. I'm assuming over to the East Coast of the United States and check over there.
They're making it really challenging to drive around this neighborhood. What they do, block the other way? Well, I seen on Facebook this morning. Block. One lane with a flagman because they're tearing the road up. And as of tomorrow, they're going to shut that road. Through there at all. But by tomorrow,
Well, this is just open up more stations.
all that is supposed to be open for local traffic, which means people can barely park in their driveway. Today, these fucking idiots out here are actually working for
132 Texas, 132 Texas, 0128 Illinois.
Street. Now they're going to rush because they put out a letter said the road will be open tomorrow. On the other side of the track. Montreal, assigned to meet the condition, but you're making the trip. 73.
What am I at? Who's that out there?
Appreciate the flowers. Save a few for yourselves. 7-3s, my friend. Thanks for the contact.
What are you talking about?
World Radio 0128 Illinois. I'll be
Okay.
clear on your final.
ITA group. Who's that guy out there? Oh, 157 mobile. You're in the beginning of the video. Let me tell you. You're in the beginning of the video. I think you were like the first contact this morning before I hit Mower Junkie. Yeah, you were out there this morning. You're in the beginning of the video. Way back then. You're in the beginning of the video, almost around there. I think after Mower Junkie, I think I got you. But it was before Mower Junkie I made the contact. So it's in the beginning of the video, way back then when I started this morning, and I got you about 20 to 30 minutes later, I think it was. I'll have to check it later. But you're in the beginning of the video, almost. That's where you got to go far back, knowing the guy up in Staten Island, New York. Yeah, you're in the beginning of the video, way there. I think it was before I got more junky at the beginning of the video. You're in that area around the beginning area. You have to look around that area. I'll have to look at it later when I get off here today, and I'll get your I'll put it out there in the comments down below on this video. You'll see it on 157 on Staten Island, New York. That's how I'll do it. I'll put the time, and you'll see it down there when I get off the stream today. And you're like in the beginning of the video when I got more junky today. So I'll go look at that a little later on here, and I'll put it in the comment. You'll keep checking for the comments. It might take a day and a half, but you'll be able to hear yourself. So that's what I do. When I get off this video, I put the time so when I made the contacts for the people, and you click on that part where it takes you inside this video, where you're at. That's what I do when I put the context and when I do each live streams. That's what, and then I usually write down the context later on. So that's how I do that to keep track on here. So yeah, you got to check the comments in this video when I get off today, and when I find you on there, you'll see it in the comments. That's where you got to check the comments in here, and you'll hear what you sound like in there. It's on this live stream because I like to do that for people like that, so to give them a chance that way. And I do that in a lot of my live stream videos like that, to put in the comments where the contacts I made, and I put in that little part where part of the video you go to, and sometimes the time. So I just want to let you know about that. I think it was like before like the 8 o'clock this morning I was on this radio. I think it was around 9 o'clock this morning. But the one with Mower Junkie video on YouTube, that's the time when I was on early today. It was around that time. He put that on YouTube. You will see that on Mower Junkie right now. He put it out there early this morning. That's the time when I got you around that time. You'll be able to find yourself out there. I will put it out there in the comments later. But make sure you comment down to my video, and you'll see it out there. Well, yeah, because it was before I got, I think when I was making the contacts to Florida and I was pointing to the Northeast states. I think it was around that time. It's in the beginning of the video. I think conditions rain out, man. We're lucky we got a lot of contacts here.
Oh my God. I got a fan in here. One of my dogs just farted. That's nasty.
No Florida stations. We're looking at some DXOK. We didn't hear no UK out there this morning. Go ahead, radio check. Your radio's working loud and clear over Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're waving back. Yeah, Arizona's getting weaker now. The West Coast is. We hear the encounter sound, but it's very weak. So the conditions are changing right now. Poor conditions right now. Yeah, it's changing really fast because the sun's going across the country right now. About 3 hours and 35 minutes. We had some great conditions today, guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, coming up to the stop sign a while ago at Bradley and McKinley, and the guy behind me for the last 2 blocks was right on my bumper. I thought he was going to pass me before I got to the stop sign, but he didn't. So I made sure and stopped and took my time at the stop. I did a deadly bomb. One time a guy honked and
That sounds like that kid out there. He could be, I hear someone out there.
Did you want something?
Coming around 2.
It's far.
I'm looking at someone here. Yeah, what is the conditions right now, guys? Yeah, we're lucky we got some that was the DX we had this morning. It's
flat, but I didn't go that way last night. Looks like we're in tornado watch tonight too, and
where at?
that way tonight.
Let's check on the quad 5, see what's up there. That's the radio I have here. You guys hear it up there. I'm checking on this condition, see what's looking like. We don't hear nobody on that one because you can hear it on the beam. It makes a difference, guys.
Hey, King. I want to know how bad is them boys you talking to? Hey, King, I'm standing by, 410.
It's a deep fire.
Okay. It's getting really hot out here, guys, but it's just, you guys still out here? I got down 2 people right now. What's going on here? So I'll tell you, IDPA group, well, I'll tell you what time you'll be at. Hold on a second. I'll go put that in the comments in a second. In the chat here so I can put it in here for this. I'll go check before we get off the live stream soon. I'm going to go do that for you now. I'm going to go look at the video in there and I'll go back in a second. I'll let you know.
Tornadoes all over the place. Out by North Platte last night. Yeah, but I didn't go, and it was looking kind of weird up there, and I turned on to highway was 45. Drove there right on the corner of 91 and 45 there. There's a couple of, what I want to say, those, they had antennas on their cars and all that stuff. They were outside of their cars. Storm rolled in, and it's looking kind of weird. You know, got my delivery done there to my girl and was leaving. Yeah, they were pretty small. They were like, so small to small. I would say that deep. Yeah. How do you know? What time? Oh, okay. back home yet. I didn't get home till about 11, quarter to 11. Then I hollered out there a few times. I was in bed by quarter after 11. Okay. World Radio 10265 Tennessee said hello. You're definitely getting to Tennessee 65 said hello.
Yeah, you're making it to Illinois too.
How's everything going up in Illinois this afternoon?
It's getting pretty warm. It's upper 80s. Humidity's ridiculous, but it is just about summer, so go figure.
Yeah, same here. I got 87 degrees. Humidity's about 79%. Now we expecting thunder showers starting at about 6 o'clock.
Go stop that sloppy piece of shit.
Well, I got a 2-cent radio, nickel antenna, and the coax cost a quarter. It cost more than the whole setup.
Well, I hope you guys don't get the rain we did yesterday. We got
65 Tennessee, 0128 Illinois trying.
and it getting
65 World Radio 0128 Illinois trying.
World Radio 102865 returning. Yeah, there it is. Little late these days, but I'm doing. Yeah, it looks like conditions are gonna hold in here for me this afternoon. Yeah, no.
Hey, 65, I heard you coming back to me, my friend, but so did everybody else down there. They don't know how to use the radio etiquette. World Radio 0128 Illinois, I'm standing by.
But I'm sure they know how to use radio etiquette. Most of them just don't want to. 65, Mike, down here in Tennessee. We're on the side of this.
Hey, 65 Mike, got a good copy on you there, my friend. Nobody walked the dog and kicked the cat on you, that's for sure. Hey, my friend, you take care of yourself. 65, World Radio 0128 Illinois. I'll be clear.
How about that, AAA? How about it, AAA?
the chat. So the guy out here in this chat was telling me where he's at on his video, 157 out in Staten Island, New York. So you go look at the chat if he's out here. I hope he didn't leave the chat. We're going to put it in the comments later. It's 10:04 a.m. in the morning. That was after Mower Junkie. I just went to look at it on my computer because I have like 2 computer systems in here too, and even on my phone. But I'm going to tell you, if you got that, let me know you got that. Give me a thumbs up on 157 in New York. I'm talking to the guy in my chat room right now. The one IDPA group. Your video is around 10:04 a.m. Just go back on that show clock you see right there on the clock here. You see that time? I always keep the clock here for reasons. So it's going to be around 10:04 a.m. It's after Mower Junkie. But if you go back there, you'll find it. It's in the beginning of the video. If you go in the beginning of the video, go way back then, get up to 10:04 p.m. a.m. That's where you're at on the show clock. 10:04 a.m. That's what it is. It's not hard to see. It's clear. You can see it on the video very well. It's after 151 Mower Junkie. The only way I had backtracked it was the guy that told me out here, the one out in New York, the one he heard me and I lost state of condition. It was I'm looking through the chat round. It was actually UDX404 that told me he heard me loud, and that's when I lost it. It was actually like, and he came out at least about 10 minutes later on the chat. So that's when he heard me in New York. But the one with the 157 Staten Island, tell him if he's out there, if he's watching my live stream, it's 10:04 a.m. in the morning. 10:04 is the time you can go look at. That's on the show clock, and that's you 157. You were coming good out of Staten Island, New York. You will see it on the video. It's right on here. You go in the back of it on this live stream. You go right back to 10:04 a.m. So I'll put it in the chat a little later, and we'll do that. But I put it out there in the chat so you can see it. It takes 24 hours to get this chat up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I was looking at my radar a while ago. There's a lot of storms that are popping up over Nashville right now. They're talking about 47 minutes when the rain's going to hit. That's why I should power everything down now, because when you do that, the light won't strike your antenna when you power your whole radios down. We'll probably do that real soon.
Keep percolating.
We'll start talking about this right now. And I'm going to get off the live stream. It's going to get hot in here. We did great today, guys. So, my room's up to 10 degrees. We parked it. So, I'm glad you guys came out here today. I'm glad you joined, support. So, we'll put the sign out here. We'll talk about the channels. Any new guys came out there? Yeah, maybe somebody got, maybe you can check out 3190s Wag Master Check 157. It'd be awesome. It's a cool channel. And I'll show you we have these books here of the members we have. We have them right here too. I'll show you in a second, but I'll show you a cheat sheet of it. So I'll be back in a second. So, okay, so I was telling the guy out in New York, so he's going to check out, he's going to sound good, and we're a pretty cool club. I want you to check out 390 Wagmaster coming on tomorrow night, 2 nights from now. He has a live stream that goes on Thursdays, but we got to wait till these thunderstorms will die off. We don't know how it's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be raining on, it's getting hot on humidity, it's 82 degrees, but it's going to be heat waves by the end of this week, like 90 degrees. I could take it, but if I have plenty of water, I'm okay, but that would be great with no thunderstorms, and I could do DX all day. It would be quite good. Well, I'll have to see what it looks like, but I don't mind 100 degrees. We'll help some fans blow in some way, but I've been on the sports many times in the heat. Believe me, when I was soldering and doing stuff a while back. So, these are all our cheat sheets here I had a while back. I have a whole book list of these are some of our guys, UDX numbers. I have got this on the Facebook group page. a while back with Brad. He still has it out there. There's only like 6 guys. You won't see it out there. It's private made. The only way you can get into that is you have to have a UDX number, and Brad will take you there when you get some time. So these are a lot of guys out here we got out here I wrote down. But I have a better book this way. Before Wagmaster took the website down, and I look at print out the rosters. So I hope you guys get the latest update on the rosters. Let me know if anybody can get it. Put it in the Facebook group page. This is we have all this up here. We have a lot of members here. I know we got 157 editable for that guy, but he might be able to get the number. The guy out of New York, he might get that number. He might be able. So yeah, I'm checking it right now, looking through. So if he actually was going to join the United Delta X-ray, the guy out of Staten Island, New York, yeah, they do have a number for it. They do have it, and we're good. Yeah, but right now we got thunderstorms coming from the west. You guys see it. It's popping up. You see it over West Nashville. They said it'll be 47 minutes when rain comes in. It doesn't matter. They can pop up thunderstorms. We got birds out here playing in the trees. I hear them. They're debating each other. Yeah, they're like little birds. They come up to our feeders. I'm just looking at them right now, but man, it's been a great day today on DX. We got to talk to Pylander 498, UDX3030 up in Minnesota. And we got to talk to Motor Junkie, man. I got him on video very good. But he doesn't understand. But let me tell you, Motor Junkie, he probably is watching the channel. I'm telling you, somebody's slamming the meters. Look at that. But I'm saying, I'm trying to tell you something, guys.
You don't have.
Alright, I want to tell you something. We don't know how long these export radios are going to last. If you had one from the 90s, they last a long time. But my question out here on this channel, and I know 390's watching, and this is a great topic. We should talk about this on Thursday night. I'm telling you, if you got those export radios, the new ones and stuff, how long do they last? That's what I'm saying. And would these radios will still be here forever and ever and be around, or the digital ones will burn out? Because believe me, these have less problems, but the digital ones are great. I like them. I like the export radios. I like all of them, even the Strikers, the 80-tone, 1855. I'll put it out here when I get some time to do that, but right now I'm having fun with my old school radio. I didn't know this thing was going to do all that for months because you guys know how to solve the Grant's problem. It was over a fuse. But I did the procedure with Wagmaster told me to do the paper thing with the deox spray, which I have some of that stuff, a little bit of that stuff now. I have some of that, and that's what I'm saying. I just got to get the Kentucky Note to effort. Oh, it's cool. So yeah, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you, these new Chinese radios, would they actually outlast the old 90s RCI radios, like from the 90s, because they had better chips back in the days? And that's a great question. But would they be around? Would they be around when I'm around? They probably would. And it depends how you do it. But look at it. It's a good radio, but how long they're going to last? But I think they'll last a long time because they got new chips in it. It's like the ones you have in your TVs now, like the new LCC screens. And I'm telling you, man, I'd love to get one of my tube radios working. It'd be nice. But we got this thing, and I'm talking about, I don't want to run one of my Anytones into that callus box because you might fry that box with the 2-pill because they put out like a dead key is so big, you know what I mean? But Rooster wants to give me something for my Quad 5 to run it better to get out there on the air. But the Quad 5 is doing good. I don't know, but I don't have one of those boxes. But maybe a good power supply system. But I'm telling you, I had the callus box. It does good. It can run at least 15 amps on an ATX power supply. I'm running one of those with a fuse on that. You guys seen it a while back. And it's doing okay. But I'm talking about those export radios. You can't put it in a 2-pill box. Like it needs like 4 watts to do it, to hit it, to make it the way it is. The same thing with my Cobra 139 when it does a little bit better on the callus box, but the Grant is kind of different. It does like 100 watts between almost 200 sometimes. Depends on that. But I got an antenna bouncer on it. It's one of the nice ones. And it could go right up to 300 watts for the antenna tuner. So if you don't go above 300 watts, you're okay. If you keep it between 100 to 200 watts, it'll be fine on this antenna tuners. And the way you do it on this antenna tuner I have here, the MFJ balance you see in the video you've seen, the Arecibo, you can just get a data VA, calibrate it first. You got to calibrate every time before you put it in the antenna when you do it, like you see in the videos of it. And you can get them for like $30 for these Nano VAs. They're awesome tools. And it's the cheapest way to get an SWR meter. SWR meters are pretty good to use, to look at, but these old Nano VAs are pretty accurate. They're like those other ones. It's a very small Chinese one. You can get them on Temu, AliExpress. I have 2 of them. One actually, what happened to the other one, you guys seen it a while back. But the one I bought back several months ago or last year, It's been doing good ever since. That's how I tuned my Mako V5000 with the Nano VA when I got the SWR. It's perfect. And on the Quad 5, it's actually accurate on the SWR. It's pretty quite right. The meters are pretty correct. Even on the Anytone AT55s too. But I'm saying, when you hook up the Nano VA, you get in the back of the antenna tuner where you tune the antenna. That's what you put it in the antenna position. Not, I think, no, you put it in the transmission position where you run the Nano VA in the back of the antenna tuner, not to transmit it. Then you could tune it with the antenna on inside of it. You hook your antenna on the MFJ antenna bouncer. That's what you do. Then you hook your Nano VA to it. No radio. You just tune it with the knobs to get the SW down to where you want, and that's how it's running on the beam. And usually, I have it all wrote down. It's under L, the indicator for the MFJ bounce line tuner, MFJ 974H, and usually set it between almost near 2 on the antenna, and you set it between halfway between 2 and 3 on the transmitter. That's how it does for 11 meters. It could go up to 160 meters on the antenna tuner, and down to all the way to 6 meters. It could do 10 meters very well, and it could do on 11 meters too. It's one of those tuners I got really cheap. Instead, they go for like $500 online. Instead, I got it for $140 last year. And I got a good deal on it. $140 was not bad for this tuner, and it still works good. So I'm just saying, this is great. So I'm gonna let you guys sit on it for a minute. I'm gonna take a 10100 and come back and we're gonna talk about the streams today.
I heard Craig talking to you, so I thought I'd give you another hour. Go ahead.
And they're still talking on the radio. We'll talk in a few seconds. I'll be right back in a minute. We'll talk about the video stuff. We'll talk about the songs we're talking about today.
You got 4 o'clock our time, so you're a lot earlier than I expected.
Well, I've been on the radio too much, man. I had bypass surgery about 4 months ago, and that surgeon totally fucked me up, man.
You got
He messed me up, man. I don't know if I'm going to recover or not.
Sorry, somebody keyed up a dead key there, or keyed up there. Come back with that again. How about the
6365?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, go on 30 seconds.
Minnesota wave.
All right, out here. I'm gonna go relax today. Relax. Check the videos.
511 portable, good afternoon, sir. 32 St. Paul.
Man, we can hear him. He's coming pretty good. It's a beautiful radio, guys. But I'd love to have a Washington for one of these things. You gotta get the right radios. I like the old school ones and I like the new ones. I like all kinds the way I do. But I like to feel what it is, because most guys, I've been in the radios for a long time. Me, I only got to know sideband back in 1996, but believe me, some guy was telling me all about it. It was like the wonderfulest thing about it back in when I was 14, 15 years old back in Hollywood, Florida. And they told me about Bell CB a long time ago. I didn't know it until I found it later on. So I'll talk about a lot of stuff here before we get out of here. It's getting dark out here, but the stores will hear another 40 minutes, so we're going to talk about the radios today. So this has been great. It's been great today. It would have been awesome on the contacts. So we talked to Panama City, Florida yesterday. That was awesome. And let me show you all the great things I have here. So that was an awesome day today. So well, I hope we get to see Motor Junkie on the radio again. That'd be awesome. I'd like to make a lot of contacts and talk to him. I hope we can get conditions like that, because South Carolina, where he's at, he's close to me. I know where his real location is. I've seen it a while back on the Rodeo Chart International group, but they got rid of him on that one back a year ago, so you won't see it again. It's where you can go on there. But mostly I put my location in a different area where you do it on the Rodeo Chart International group. I'd like to get some of those guys out there, but these guys are not going to be on these channels. They're all up in the free band. That's why I want to check the other cards. But I like the United Delta X-Ray too, but that's what I'm saying. We got some QSL cards, but this is the one I wrote back a while back. And if you guys wanted to check this out, I know you don't like this, but that's high gain. You can get that. It's pretty good. But also, this is the problem we're having with the Cobra 139. I wrote this a while back. That's what we're talking about. We had that video on there. You can look up that stream. That's what I'm going to give to the CB guy when he repairs this, so you can go look at it. And the beta.com switches on CBTricks website. You just have to go on there and look for it. It's all the beta.com for the Cobra 139. It's one of those rare mons. And and I saw something about the Cobra 139s for the 23 channel. They use some kind of VFO you can get, and you can get on the free band channels by tuning with the knob. That's what it is. And you have to go on that one channel to go into the free band, just tune it. And that's probably what Motor Junkie needs for the radio, like a tuner. He's got a bunch of knobs on it. But what kind of knobs he's talking about? But he gets all them at Hempfests. Me, we don't have Hempfests where I live. They're only like 40 to 50 miles away. They're kind of long distance from me. But I wish them, the Smoking Out Skip Chasers, could start out some kind of CB place event. And I know exactly the perfect place they should do it at, whereas guys on 20, they do it in Cleveland, Tennessee, but why can't they just do it in Spring City, Tennessee? There's a big park there, and it's a fantastic place. I've been there, but I like to do some skip shooting out there, try out my bow when I get some time. But I'm telling you, yeah, I did shoot some skip out in Spring City, Tennessee a while back with the Wilson 1000. You guys saw it on the video a while back. But Spring City, Tennessee, there's a big park, not on the river, and the Smoking Out Skip Chaser Bobcat can host the event on 26. He needs to do that. Then get everybody to sell their CB radios there. Instead, they have to go all the way through the plateaus to get to Spartan, Tennessee. It's a rugged mountain because there's a lot of rough roads in those areas. But I wish the guys can get one event in Spring City, Tennessee, because then it'll bring all those people from Crossville down here. Then everybody can shoot skip in a baseball field. They have a huge baseball field, large field, almost about a mile wide. And they call it, in Spring City, Tennessee, in that area, they call it the largest sinkhole in the world. That's what they talked about a while back. So I'll show you the Copper Electronics catalog. And I got this a while back. You guys seen this one? But we can get another one. But this is pretty cool. They gave out catalogs. So I have that right here. And the antenna we're using today, you guys will see it. And some of these guys were using these Gimmachi antennas. There were some like this you guys seen right here. You can see right here, you guys will see. Pretty cool. But there's like those neat things. And I think Flash is going to get one of those antennas. And Copper Electronics is good, but they told me they got this same antenna at Walmart's. And I'm saying, I bought mine from Copper Electronics to get the good quality of it. And either way, those single beams and stuff, you guys can start out. Believe me, the way I do, if those people who live in those areas in Florida, why can't they just put one on a boat? Why can't these guys, the ones that live in the driveway, yeah. Does anyone know how to calculate the radio wattage to the size of the power supply unit? Building a base station. Oh, power supply. Get one of those, there's actually one of these little inverters you have seen on my video a while back. The one with my power supply from my Quad 5. And plus my anytime, you'll see it on video how I adjust it with the voltmeter. You got to get one of these butt converter readers or something like that. They have one for power supplies to get it down to wattage. Yeah, they have one of those on AliExpress and Temu. But I got mine from AliExpress. And you see the power supply I put on my short videos. Go look at that, and you'll see how I did it. I did it with the multimeter, adjusted down to 14.7 volts for my Anytone AT55 and also my Quad 5. I have two of the same power supplies, and sometimes go like 40 to 30 bucks for these power supplies. And I got it on sale because I got it on sale back several months ago during Christmas. The one had the built-in fan one. It was like $21. So that's what I'm saying. Keep it on those things on AliExpress and Temu. When Christmas sales happen, you might get them cheap. But I have two power supplies. I have one running on my Quad 5 right now, and the other one used to run my Anytone. I still have it. I can show you what the device you can look at. And I'll show you what it looks like. So we're just doing some, we've been rocking on this game all day. And this is the one I have here. I'll show you in a second. You guys will see this whole thing. I'll grab it right here in the back. I have it right here on the tinfoil thing. But this is the kind of power supply he needs to get for this. He's trying to adjust his wattage on the radio. It's a heavy thing, but I'm not going to use this on an amp right now. If I had one of these on an amp, it would be awesome, but I know they will work good. But this is the one I had this while back from my Anyto 1855. Yeah, Origin wants me to use it, but we'll do it sometime when we get some time. Not right now, until everything's good. This is the one that smells pretty good, and you guys see it right here. That is what I did a while back. You see that little device there? That's what you need, one of those. And you adjust the wattage and the voltage and that will work with those little screws. This is the power supply you get on Alex Express. That's the model of it. Look up that. It works with the Anyto 1855 N2. And it's got a fan on it. It's like the other one. And this is the model number. I'll show you guys in a second. That's for my Anyto 1855. I'd love to get a better power supply for my amp up there on the top instead of this. I will not run this because it's 24 volts. It's too high. But I adjusted down to 14.7 volts with this guy. A lot of these guys buy a bunch of these things. They make a giant power supply out of them. They do. I've seen on some of these guys do it. They put like 4 or 5 of these things. I'm not kidding. About 4 or 5 of them. And I hadn't made that plug. I took it off one of those outlet things and get the wires right. And then went back to my videos on my Quad 5 to do it. So I did, that was back several months ago. This thing can still rock anytime. That's why you have to have backup export radios in case one breaks down. Think about that. And I have an Anyto to go up here anytime if it wants to, but we tried it out one day over here on the desk, and I love to have a large desk out here. The one on the table on the corner. I want one of those wooden ones, like the ones that pop out the legs, not the plastic one. Like the one I had on my first YouTube channel when I lived in Utah. And that's the table I'm looking for right now. I'd love to get one. Like if it's 8 foot long, it'd be quite good. Then I have plenty of room for the radio to leave this one the same. And it can hold up a lot of weight. And be almost the same size as this one and everything. It'd be quite cool. But in Utah, when I moved here to Tennessee, we couldn't take it with us. The only thing I took with me was one of my big antennas, the one you see in the tree a while back. And I have to try to get that when I get some time. I'll have to go up there, pull it on the rope, and try to adjust it the right way. It's up like 15 foot into the tree. It's the one of those motor junkie antennas I designed a while back. I made a first version of it. I messed up on that one. It still works okay, but I made a second one. It's the one with the 102-inch homing pole I made a while back, and it's got those wires connected inside of that little connector. It's sealed with a lot of duct tape and JB Well in it. It's sealed with Gorilla Glue in it. I sealed it very well, and it's got foam inside of it, the spray foam. It's sealed inside it very well. So no water should be able to get in that antenna. But only thing, I got the connector on it. You can't get into the access to the connector at that top either way. Except it's sealed inside of it very well, what I did. And I got that out there. Same thing with the miniature beam I made a while back. That's what this radio tuned that one a while back with this guy here. So that's the one Dennis has got, the Star Duster right there. See the Star Duster? That's the one he's talking on right there, the M400. My dad had one of those on his radio, on his antenna. The only thing I knew it was my father's once. My dad's radio was a Midland radio base station back in the day. He was an AM talker, not a sidebander. And back then they didn't have no boxes back then. He talked to places around the world back then. And that's how he met my mother on the CB with the base station. My mom was a mobile, maybe about 4 miles away where she's at. And the same place I lived in Hurricane Andrew at the same house. When I went through Andrew, it was the one my grandpa stayed in this house until 1982, until one of my dad's second brothers took over for many years, until my dad had to rent it during the time during Hurricane Andrew. So yeah, so my mother met my dad on a blind date from some lady, some girl in a high school that knew my dad on the C radio from high school. My dad was a quarterback football player for his school, which he doesn't do ball sports and stuff like that. So that's what he does. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But this girl was talking to my mom once, and she introduced my dad on the C radio. His name was Mr. Wizard, and my mom was called Whisper Lady. She knows how the CB stuff. She doesn't understand about the sideband stuff. She knows about the AM stuff. Like she's relating like the stuff back in the 70s. That's what she's doing. But and And I told her it's not like that now. It's mostly they can run boxes now and they can do all that because you have to have a box to get on the beam to make long distance contact. It's got all this noise because you have all these Wi-Fi things that make all this RF noise. Oh yeah, it's true, and that's what it is. And plus everything is switched over regular digital TVs, and mostly people do rabbit ear antennas, but not like the old ones. They're new, they're higher frequency, and they're way up there. And that's what they do now. It's all digital, and it's mostly and it's all it's all analog, not like what they had back then. But yeah, but on those antennas, like the old school TV, you could still broadcast on those if you want. If you want to make your own TV station out, you can do it. But instead, you can have a rabbit ear transmit for far away. But you can have a low power TV station, not get out far range with it. You can still do that. You can still do that. Either way, in the United States. So check this out. Look at this, the serial beam. And I want 2112, CB Lounge 2112. Get one of those things. That's the one I got, the 4-element. It only did not came with no coax seal. It came with just mostly the antenna I have in the box you see in my videos. But some guy told me he bought one of these at Walmart. It came with a coax with it. I had to bought the coax myself, and I had to solder it I had to bought a coax with the RG213, but I had to ban out the hard way because someone was telling me. I would love to have one of these guys on the top. It'd be awesome, like that one up there. A serial would be quite cool. Look at that. That's the guy who's talking on one of those, but he hasn't. Flash has got one of those. It's pretty cool. He's talking on the same antenna I had a while back. The AR-10. He must have got one. And I got out pretty good. But it's pretty good. But I have some other antennas besides this one too. And I started out a while back. I'm just relaxing today. We're doing good. But this is on these antennas we got. And I'd love to have one of these moon rakers. But I think he's trying to get one of these antennas. That one up there, the Mako V Quad. I think he's trying to get one of them. Flash is probably going to get one of these. That's the one Mower Junkie talks on, but he got one of those antennas for free. Those miniatures are the moon bouncers. I wish somebody could make a miniature design, but there it is. Those are your moon bouncers. They're called the Mako flats. They look like a moon raker, that's what I'm saying. And I got the one with the Mako V5000 up there. I went for the whole 9 yards. That antenna works pretty good. It's only 21 feet off above the ground. And that little pipe up there on the top of it, it took me 4 months to find this pipe at my local Lowe's. And they should have included a pipe with this in the box, but I had to look for myself to drill the 3 holes on the bottom and connect to the top of it. You couldn't put it on that regular pole on top, but that took a lot of time to find this pole. And when I did it, I took a marker, measured the antenna on the bottom of it, and draw it out with a marker on a piece of paper, and that's when I found it once. And it's in the plumber pipe section where you can go get this long 1-foot pipe, like 12 inches. And it was hard steel plumber's pipe. I'm not kidding. And that took like 3 to 4 days to get the 3 holes for my Mako V5000. The one with this and the other poles were pretty easy when I did it the first time, because I'm using something like this. And I have it right here. I have the battery up here somewhere. This is the thing I was using for drilling all my stuff with this drill. And I'll show you. I'm allowed to show drills on this channel. This one I was using for my serial antenna for weeks, for days when I did that. You guys seen this, and it's not a very powerful battery on the system. It's the problem. I love to have a good powerful battery in this. This is one of my dad's drills, and I'll show you the model number so you guys can look it up. So that's the one we used on serial last year with this. This is the only one I can use when I drill around the house. It's a Roby. I don't know if the new batteries can work on it now, but this was one of my dad's drills. He had several ones. And that's the one I drilled with that drill. Nothing with a plug-in drill. I don't have a plug-in drill. And I went out there and did all the serial antenna, the beam antenna last year. One time it took like 3 to 4 days to do each hole. And it took a while. And you guys seen the video what happened the first time when I cranked it up with the beam antenna, when it snapped into like it almost did. I had to cut off that bad end and slide, and it would have been like 30 feet. It would have been like 30 feet when it was like that if I had a problem. It would have been like almost 30 feet. Instead, I cut it down at least 1 foot, and it was a 10-foot pole on the top of it, and it was actually a little bit longer. And what I had to do, the guys told me I had to do, I had to cut off like 3 foot down to put the pole on top for the beam antenna. So which I did cut off the pipe of the 10-foot pipe. It was like 9 foot long, so it was almost 10 foot, almost 9 foot long. and I slide it down about 5 feet, and that's what it's at, 22 feet on that thing. And you guys seen how I did it. And I did a lot of work. But I'd love to have a tower here. That would be awesome. Tower would be, I don't mind climbing it because that would be okay. You'd be okay. But the problem with towers, you have to lower this antenna down to grab things like that. But if it was a crank up tower, that'd be awesome. But tower's amazing too. But also the mast pole did awesome on this. And plus my mast can have any kind of pole on it if it wants to, as long as it keeps the weight right. That's why I designed it. It's concrete to the ground. But instead of my winch is not on a mag, it's one of those things from Harbor Freight, one of those boat winches, that's what it has. And it's got a lot of mule tape type ropes on it, so it's got over 8,000 pounds on every part of the antenna. Because each of these things they're like 1,800 pounds, some mule tapes are, and some are like 1,000, mostly 1,000 pounds. And I got some poly rope on the other ones too, so it keeps the antenna straight. But here, you don't get a lot of wind between the trees, that's why I put it in the protection area. So we do get a lot of wind here, but during thunderstorms, but the trees actually break it up sometimes. But it did very well, 50 mile an hour wind, 60 mile an hour. Only that antenna does like when it swings like this, like that. That's all it does. The Mako 5000 just goes like this sometimes a little bit, but it when those ropes keeps it straightened out so it does not pull off back. It can handle 100 mile an hour winds, I know. So you guys out here today, 4 hours and 18 minutes. And I'm glad you guys came out here today. So, you guys don't mind chatting in the chat room, that's great. So I'll show you the QSL cards Wagon Master sent me a while back. I don't have a lot of them. That, please back. This is from 390 Wagon Master sent me a while back when I got the box. I won the contest. I love contests. I hope I do win more of them. It'd be nice for me. I need all the contests in the world to win for more radios. And I will take care of them no matter what. I'll remember you guys out there, and I don't forget. You know, I'll be thinking about you every time when I use these things. They're pretty good. But I love to have more export radios and stuff like that. I love to get my RCI 2950 working, but my tube radio, that a washer would have been awesome, or a striker. It's just like that. Here's the QSL cards 390 sent a while back when I won that box. These are old ones from the 60s, he was telling me. It's in Wisconsin. He puts these out here once in a while. This is 390 Wang Master on YouTube. Check him out. The guy in New York, you can check him out. He's pretty cool, named Mike. And I lived in Utah for almost 12 years. And I did not know about Wang Master till like in 2000, probably 2020 it was, or 2019, when I saw Broker 23 channel a while back. That's what got me interested in before a few years later, when I moved to Tennessee. He was the only guy that gave me the idea of the Quad 5 radio. If it wasn't the Top Gun Quad 5, it would have been without Wagon Master. I would have had the CRT 6900. I didn't went with that until I saw the Quad 5, when it was amazing, the old school version, and they have the new one now. That's why I went for the Quad 5, because the 390 Wagon Master. And that's what I'm saying. Look at that. That's pretty good. I'm just looking at something here. Hold on. And I'm saying, and this is cool, man. I love these QSL cards. They're amazing. I hope more Junkie sends me a QSL card. I would love to have something like it. If he made his own QS card with the little big meter on it or something cool, I'd love to have one from him. Really quite good. This is Greenville, South Carolina. I've been to Greenville back in 2007. That's near Spartanburg. And it's kind of cool. I feel a breeze coming in here too. My dad's staying cool in that room. And you guys know what happened last year. He's on a feeding tube for the rest of his life. I hope he lives for a long time. But he has that stroke for a long time. That's what I'm saying. And you guys know all about it. You guys have been with me ever since the beginning. It's really good. But I've been working on that beam tent, man. Let's hope we get the better. I think you guys are going to get some luck on Australia tent. But by these thunderstorms being gone by this week, I'm going to be rocking on the beam for sure. I have to do that because I don't mind the heat, but at night it'd be kind of muggy. I like it kind of jungle feel to me. I like that kind of stuff because I'm used to a lot hotter in South Florida because this is different kind of humidity. Because in South Florida, where that guy out on the radio, they have a higher humidity. It pours sweat on your whole body and your chest. That's how it is. In North Florida, it's the same thing, but in South Florida, it's a higher humidity level. And it's definitely higher humidities, no matter what. This is like a humidity, it's still good, but it's going to get more humid. But It's only in the cities you're humid. But if you drink plenty of water, you'll be okay. And that's what I'm saying. You gotta get your body used to adapt apartments. That's what I'm saying. And plus, you stay in the outdoors, you get less sickness during the winter. It's true. And yesterday I pulled out, my mom pulled out some cauliflower. It came out pretty good. We got these golden potatoes that came out of the ground. My garden's doing awesome. It's doing great. And it's been doing really awesome, guys. And it's been like that. And I'll probably have to unzip the greenhouse a little later today because I got to let the heat out of that thing because it gets hotter with the sun. But we got our first cucumbers out of the hydroponics system. Not the lettuce we didn't do yet, but it came out pretty good with the cucumbers. We still got more coming on the way. So, okay, in 2 nights, I'm going to tell you guys out there we're going to be doing a different way, mix and match. So we're going to talk about the 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. Any new members coming out there today? So I wanted everybody to check this club out, but you'll get his email address out there, UDX CB Radio. Look it up. I love this logo. We'll get different ones in the future. He does. I'd love to have some magnet mounts on it too, but maybe some flag mounts of UDX CB Radio. That'd be cool. You can attach it on. I don't know if you can actually attach it on your CB antenna. It won't affect it. Will it affect anything like that? It'd be quite cool. Check that out. 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. And maybe you guys can get some LED display type on these things like 30 Diaper has. But check out UDX CB Radio. Look up 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. For our new people came on the chat today, I made the contact. Check him out. He's got a live stream on Thursday nights at about 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, I think it is. Yes, it is. And it'll be 10 o'clock p.m. for Atlantic time for the guys that live in Atlantic zones over Bermuda, Puerto Rico, and East and South America, over that area. And it would be like 7 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. And it'll be like 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And it'll be at least 6 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. And for Alaska and Hawaii, will be at least 5 o'clock in the evening over there for the Aloha type people over there. And the people that have the Eskimos that live in northern Alaska. But let me tell you, we need to have C radio. We need to make something like a little Native American version of C radios. We need to get Native Americans into C radios. I want people to go meet a Navajo Indian, Cherokee Indian, a Seminole Indian, anybody that lives in Oklahoma land, northern Arizona, the Shahoon Indians, the Chickasaw, the Blackfoots, the Seminole, the Creeks, and the Apaches, and we have a lot of Indian names. And I'm telling you, I want you to go meet them all for sure. Tell them about our channel. Show them what it loves to do. And they might contact their Native American friends in South America, around the world. They might have Native Americans around the world. Those Native Americans have been around for thousands of years. And you might get them on the C radio in the future. But maybe they'll make their contact their friends across the reservation. But please, tell the Cherokee Indians about C radios. We might love to hear them out there on the radio. We need to find a radio CB channel for them on sideband. And we want to see what they believe out there. We know they're kind of different. We're cool. I want you guys to talk to the Native Americans out there. Give them some C radios. Maybe they'll make their own CB shop on Native American land. Would that be cool? And they can actually sell their own radios, get some money out, and they'll learn like us. And they'll build a system. I think somebody should get them interested, and also get interested in boxes too. 3May needs to make a 3May Native American box, or Mr. BBI and stuff like that. I think you should go talk to the Native Americans and tell them about everything. Let me pull this out for a second here. And Dirty Diaper 21 should go see him for sure in his area. I think there's some Native Americans in South Carolina where he lives. They're in the swamps. They have a reservation there. Maybe you should go over that area. I think they're in the swamps of South Carolina or North Carolina. They're a part. There's a reservation out there. I think it is. We'll have to look on the maps, but maybe on Dirty Diaper, go out there, talk to them, show them what Old Radio Night's about. And this is Old Radio Night. To check them out on YouTube. I wish I had some bigger Old Radio Nights. We got this here. We sit on this thing. This is one of those brackets I got at Walmart when I first came here in June 2021 here. This radio station's been running, this CB radio station's been running since 2021. And I'll tell you about what happened that year. And in Utah, we were pretty lucky we didn't got the COVID. It didn't got that bad because I was up in the benches in the cold up in the mountains at 5,000 feet, and in Salt Lake City, they didn't got that much COVID there because the desert dried it out because it was so dry there from the moisture. And only a few years and until a year later in 2021, and I went to one of my local barbershops in my area out by Harriman, Tennessee, and I caught the dang COVID virus. I never took the shot. My mom took the shot once, but it didn't work. My dad took it 3 times, but my sister never took the shot. I never took the shot. My brother never did. And when it happened to me, when I was getting my barbershop, I had my mask on. It didn't do anything good because there was a lady was coughing like it sounded like an allergy, just like regular cough. I get scared when people cough. I try to run away from it because I think it was COVID-19. But what happened? It went in my left ear where the virus did. When I was sitting there getting hair, the lady took off the mask and coughed around away from me, and it got in my left ear. And that's when it started kicking out 4 days later in September 2021. And I did the 16-day thing in the house. Then my aunt brought all the supply stuff like the Gatorade, the cereal. We had to eat a lot of stuff, soups and stuff like that to keep us going. We were fighting the whole battle, and it went away after that point. And the worst effect after that point, I started to have the brain fog, and that's what kept me going. What DC radios did when I pressed on my shortwave radio, I kept memorizing the numbers like 27 megahertz and all that. And I had this brain fog. And I'm telling you, it was a bio attack. But let me tell you, we all know the whole thing. We're not going to talk about it. But what happened, I had brain fog. And for several months, for at least till October, until around November and October when it went away. And what kept me busy from the brain fog, I went to work on my fence with my sister's ex-boyfriend when she did. We was here for a couple of days. And she never saw him again, and he lived over near Nashville, Tennessee. And she had another one over in Utah a while back when she broke up and when my dad had the stroke. But I'm talking about, well, I worked on the fence, the one in the backyard with the dog pen you see out there. So that's what I did. And this brain fog felt like this wobbly effect and trying to memorize, forget things. No, it was trying to all my head happen, but it was like a very wobbly effect, like trying to memorize your brain stuff. Like I kept busy. And it went away after that point. So I had to drink a lot of orange juice and stuff. And when I did that part, when I was fighting the COVID back in September, I had to blow giant snots out of my nose to clear out my left ear. What it did, it was huge. And I'm not kidding. I kept walking around the property lot I was overthinking too much. I thought I was going to die, but I was not. Until it was like you could feel this kind of tire effect when you lay in the bed. That's what I was fighting for my life. And plus I had to stay up half the night from the virus, walk around looking at my monitor of my heart rate. Everything was looking good. And this kind of stuff, this virus feels like this wobble effect when you first get it. But the second time is not bad when you get it. And that's what it was. It was the brain fog that took a lot of things. And it went away after about a week later. After about a week later, it was like in October when after Halloween, the brain fog went away, and then it was gone by November. That's what it was. It was a heck of a fight I did, but I made it through. But the second time when I caught it in 2022, I think it was in 2023 or 22, you guys remember, when my brother caught it and brought it to my mom here, it wasn't that bad. It was like some kind of like a fever and chill, and that was it. And it lasted only for like 5 days, and that was it. So I just want to tell you about that. I'm sure everybody had the same thing. But what happened when the first time I got the virus, I had taste buds, but my smell went away a little bit. That's what it did. It went away. But I had taste buds. It was your smell that went away a little bit. That's what happened. But my smell came back after several months later. And it took a long time, that's what I'm saying. So you guys out here on the chat, wave it to me if you're still here. I know you guys can see it. And I'm drinking some water. We're going to talk about our YouTube channels today. We'll see who's out there, but I'm going to get on out here soon. Alright. Nothing interesting today. We'll just do that. Don't forget to check out All Radio Night this Saturday. coming on YouTube. We made a contact him during last Saturday. Oh yeah, it was beautiful. South Carolina content. Just sound like what Mower Junkies sound like today. It was on the same direction where Mower Junkies at. Between 120 and 130. I was out on 130. Well, we're great. A few nights ago, it was on channel 17. Check out Oreo Night 21.sc on YouTube. Let's check our thing. We're looking good. And don't forget to check out the Oreo Night on YouTube. Out at Charleston, South Carolina, 21.sc. And we'll talk about Oreo. I love to get some of those sideband net type contacts out there. Pretty good. I'm kind of sweaty right now. About 83 degrees. The rain's going to come. If you heard what Flash said on the radio, this guy's been around for years. He used to live in Memphis, Tennessee. The guy we talked today, UDX65. He talked to Highlander. He's 12 miles up the road. He's on one of those serial 5-gram weight antennas. He's going to get a beam soon, but he used to have homemade antennas, and he used to have a crush tractor. That's what he was telling me. This guy's been around for a while. He has a Bearcat and he's fixing, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's pretty good. So also, if you want to get into the chunk, we'll try to check out shout out wheel. We got the Elvis here today, the chicken choker. I'm gonna wave it out to him. Elvis chicken choker, yep. We made great contacts to those guys today, UDX498 and Mower Junkie UDX151 South Carolina, and UDX3030 out there in Minnesota. So don't forget to check out the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker. Also on 21.sc, that's him right there. And if you get in the shout out wheel, he'll put you a Blue Ranch on his channel. And he's going to make sure you'll get you on that one. And you'll get to win a bunch of stickers. He's supposed to have a contest real soon to draw for a shirt later on. And probably some other giveaways. I don't know. When he gets 4,000 subscribers, that's when he's going to do a big drawing. He hasn't done one for a long time, I know. Shout out to 21.sc. That video was pretty freaking funny. I saw that video he put out there last night or this morning. You guys go see it. We're not going to talk about it, but you'll see on the short video. That was hilarious. He was talking about our UDX guy, but that was crazy. But that was funny as crap. You guys saw that video. That guy, that was like, you can actually go in there and make the subtitles. Those videos been around like 2007 when they first came out, I remember. When they used to be very popular back in the day. They used to put it on TV. On G4 TV, what I remember, yes, on a show called Attack of the Show. Yes, and this was before when, and this was around when before, and after that was Tech TV and ZDNet TV back in the 90s, yeah. And they used to have that show called Screensavers back in the day. But yeah, this is 21 shout out wheel on 21.sc. And you can get in these shout out wheels at the Wheel of Fortune, and you spin it around, but he the screen. And the last person who draws on the color, you win a bunch of stickers. He'll send it to you. Everybody wins in the shadow wheel, he says. And I won it a while back with him. So Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker, shout out to Uncle Freddy out here. And I'm saying he knows what he's talking about. We'll hear Uncle Freddy once in a while on the airwaves. Man, I wish I had a Foxman mask. That'd be awesome. But I'm telling you, yes. And I'm going to show this. The Uncle Freddy shout out wheel. And that's Uncle Freddy right here. And this is Elvis saying hi to you on the screen to all the UDX members out there. Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker. And shout out to him. So that's great. And we got this guy here. Don't forget to check that out. That's for JT if he sees on the stream today. Don't forget to give me a like out there. Everybody does. We need a lot of likes out here today. Old Radio Night, Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina. And we made a contact the other day. And also, his show comes out at least around 7, I think it's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And also 6 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. And 5 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. And 4 o'clock Hawaiian Island time in Alaska. So don't forget to check out Dirty Diaper 21 out there on YouTube. 21.sc. Look up Old Radio Night. You'll be able to see him out there on Saturday nights. He's got all kinds of radios out there from tube radios from the 90s, 80s for sure. He always has a radio on each night on Old Radio Night. And he's on those channels at night. and he'll make sure you get you out there. If you make a live contact on the video gate, he'll put you out there on video, and also even in the chat you can say hi to him. This is Dirty Diaper 21 and DX Empire. He made this a while back, and that's him out there today. Pretty cool thing. That's a parlay. I want to say parlay to the DX Empire and Dirty Diaper 21 out there in those areas. Tell him the Foxman waving on back from UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Arr. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, yep. That's what I'm saying. We're rocking on the ship today, on this beam today. We're definitely rocking on the Jolly Roger today, on our beam. We're smoking on the Blackbeard's beam, man. But yep, we made it into Blackbeard's territory today, North Carolina and the South Carolina area. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And the online 21.c, worldwide broadcast online radio. Pretty cool. And I think everybody is going to get out there soon and see, check out that channel here, UDX21 out there, CB Radio Brotherhood. We're the band of brothers, all right. We're the citizen bands of brothers. And I'm gonna say shout out to UDX21, 21 Dirty Diaper. I'm talking about like that. Say, where in the world UDX CB Radio has been? We've been on the beams today. And that's what I'm saying. It's like we're Blair from Carmen San Diego. You guys remember that in the 90s when it came out on PBS? That was a show back we used to watch back in school. So check out the LG Social Network. Don't be like these guys crashing into the walls. We don't want to see like that. This is what will happen when people are on cell phones that they're on every single day. If you don't have a CB radio, you'll be like this in a car crash. And I'm not kidding. 95% you'll be in a car crash, maybe 50%, I don't know. But I'm saying, if you don't have a CB radio in a car, you're in very much more danger than the cell phone. The cell phone's great, but I'm telling you, what happens if a snowstorm hits one of those cell towers and it can freeze up with ice? They actually can happen, like when they happen several times. Also, we got some other QSL cards out here. Check out the UDX357, who was out here today, yesterday. UDX357, the cowboy, the legend. He's out of San Jose, California. You hear him out there on the West Coast once in a while. Channel's modern 19, 23, 30, I think 38. Mostly he's on 37 sometimes. He made this wonderful card to 390 Wagmaster. This is what I got a while back. This is the guy that donated the lights to my channel for October 139. And that's a pretty cool card. UDXC Radio. He did an awesome job on that. We'll just make sure we're telling all the guys out there today. I'll make sure I don't forget about them. Soon we might get a Motor Junkie QSL card from him soon. It'll be awesome. We'll put it out there and talk about his YouTube channel. And don't forget to check out 390 Wagmaster. Beautiful card. There's different limited editions he has out there a while back. He made one of these a long time ago. And I get them all the time when we do. So, that's his P.O. Box. If you want to send some C Radio stuff, QSL cards, he'll tell you about that. He'll wave it out to you out there. And I'm glad I got this QSL card a while back. This was back in 2024. Back in January. It was the one that won that hat from the president hat I got, which he sent me a while back. And we were talking about that question about the antennas that land on his mobile antenna that land on it and fried one of his antennas for sure. It was something that it happened when his radios, he was dead keen on it. And several guys got it right. But I'm telling you, they got some great stuff in Utah. I'm telling you, if you're out there, go to Desert Radio Industries. Go look for electronic equipment. You might find C radio stuff once in a while, but I would definitely, if I went to Desert Industries again in Utah again, I would definitely get some of those broken TVs out there in the piles where they put out there a while back. You might reuse the parts for your radios. You never know. They have all kinds of stuff there. They even sell PCs, used ones. But check out the C radio aisle. You might be able to find something. I've got one of their microphones a while back. You seen it up on the wall. See that Iris microphone? That up there? I have two of them. But I think I have two of them or one of them. But I got that one for $5. I got that one for $5 at Desert Industry. The one you see way in the background, right up there above the bug can screen. I got that from Desert Industries back in 2019. I think it was 2019 back then. And that's how I got one of those. The other one in the mic you don't see in the background, it's the one that came with the Code 139. It's the 76 one, the stock mic. And it's got these little things. So I'm just telling you. And also check out 59 Zoo. He's out there on the airwaves. Last night, I heard Darren out here before I got off the stream, and I heard him very quite good. It was not on the stream. I recorded offline stream. You'll see it. I heard UDX99 at least around 11 o'clock last night, almost 12. He was coming pretty good on those channels, and I heard him out there today. It's getting dark here. That's why I got to get out of here soon. But I'm going to wave out to 59 Zoo out there, the art department of the United Delta X-Ray. He made all these. He's done all these designs. And you guys see it right there, the one with the UDX logo. Pretty cool. You guys see it out there. Shout out to 59 Zoo out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. That is the big Salt Lake City. I've been there before. That is the one that's Temple Square downtown. You see it there. The big dome light is near the Gateway Center. They used to be the Apple Store a long time ago. Instead, they moved to City Creek Mall. It's in downtown Salt Lake City. They built it back several years ago. And I think I've seen that mall. It's like a parking lot garage. It's a fancy mall. It's got a river that runs through it. Before they had that mall, the Gateway was right here. You walk around this whole entire thing and see a bunch of stores out there. I had to take one of my iPod Touches, the old model, second generation. They had to fix it for me one time. And then we went down there one time. But that's the only time I've been to Cedar Creek Mall back in 2010 it was. And they had a lot of restaurants and stuff in there. It's still there, exists this day. But you got the Cedar Creek Mall. It's one of the largest mall in one of the part of the United States. Then you got the Sawgrass Mill out in South Florida. It's the third world largest mall. And the people who live in Minnesota, you got the Mall America, which still exists. It's one of the largest malls in the world. I love malls. That's what I like, malls either way. I wish they could sell CB radios at malls. That'd be awesome. What's radio great again, guys? And that's all that stuff. But you can see those big downtown buildings. I've been there. That's the Wasatch Front Mountains. That goes up to Park City up there. And the Hogan Zoo is right over that way. Wagon Master probably lives over somewhere around that direction. You ain't going to find him. He's over that way. That's why it blocks all these mountains all the time. The Hogan Zoo, I've been there one time. It's a very kind of small zoo. I'm telling you, Wagon Master probably would like the Miami Metro Zoo better, and probably the Atlantic Zoo in Georgia. I've been there one time. And they got some zoos over here in Tennessee. They got one in Knoxville, and they got one in Nashville. But yeah, the Hogan Zoo was pretty cool. I went there one time and saw that. It was pretty good. It's more like the size of, it's almost like a half-type SeaWorld between Busch Gardens almost. And you got the Loveland Aquarium that is south of Salt Lake City. It's pretty awesome. They got like a greenhouse you go inside and be in a tropical environment. And they got all these like saltwater things and like that. It's like a miniature aquarium. It's pretty cool. So they like if you're out like 40 to 30 degree weather, if it's like 40 degrees outside, you go into Loveland Aquarium in this greenhouse, it'll feel like you're in the tropics at 80 degrees for sure, for real, yes. I wish they had more like that. So these are the antennas we're looking at, the serial antenna, the polymer, and all those other things. And you see that? That's how the United Delta X-Ray used to start out. That was the original logo back in the 60s and 80s, I think, when it disappeared. If you're in Utah, it'd be Utah Delta X-Ray. Outside of Utah, it'd be United Delta X-Ray. See, it's kind of different what it is, but it's pretty cool. So, I wish we had more QSL cards like this in the future. It'd be nice. But get really creative. I don't mind you guys get creative on their QSL cards. We will show them on the channel for sure to let people know you're out there. And this might be history for us. You guys know that. So, make contacts. I always have got more junkie today. I find it make contact. It's not the first time I talked to him. The last time I talked to him was at Quad 5. Same basic setup, except the coax is different. You've seen it. Except you guys know. And I forgot to record my video back then. I talked to him on the Quad 5 Top Gun. It was actually on the same channel, 38. It wasn't 37. It was on 38 when he heard me. And he was on a different radio back then. And it's true, John can tell you that. And I had he made contact with me first time when he heard me out there. I was doing with the Quad 5 with the Mako 5000. This is before I set up the serial beam, yeah. So we just do a show at the same time and a radio show. That's awesome. And so, I want you guys to check out these things. And I'm going to shout out to everybody out here. This is the guy who designed these medallions. Give him a credit for this. UDX151 King Carlock. And don't forget to check him out there. I'm going to wave it out to him. And sometimes if you get in the United Delta X-Ray, I'll give you one of these for free. Do it all for free and you can show it off your channel. You can put on lights on it, all that stuff. Sometimes they put these on microphones, but there's some people have them. And this is Ken Carr, like made this design. He did a lot of artwork on this. This guy did a talented. It's all metal, and you don't see a lot of people do artwork like this. It's very rare, and it's like, it's not digital create. It's actually real. He probably does it by laser, but it is pretty cool. And he did it all original design. And it's pretty fantastic he did this. You don't see a lot of people that make stuff like that, believe me. It's like a sculpture art. It will be around for years to come. No matter what, those things will be there forever. Anything with art will be around almost 1,000 years in the future. Just like you see the arts of Rome, Paris, and stuff like that, like Michelangelo and all those guys, and Leonardo da Vinci, yes. And just like Carl Sagan, like his art, Stargazer stuff, yeah. And just like the guy, Jack, just like Jack from down in Miami back in the old days, called Star Hustler. He was called Star Hustler back then on the PBS channel, and I've been to that place, the one in Miami, the Miami Planetarium back in the days in the 80s, and it's not there anymore, I heard. But this was like a big, large thing to see, like a projection on stars. So it was like a planetarium back in the day. And that's where the guy, Jack Harriman, I think Jack Harriman it was called, Star Hustler, that's what it was. He used to do all about the stars. Pretty cool. I love some outer space stuff. That's awesome. So check CB Lounge 2112 out of Carson City, Nevada. He does his video gates once in a while in Sunday services. CB Lounge 2112 video gates out there. Pretty cool guy. You'll be back in the 1980s for sure. Let me make sure I'm moving that. And I'm telling you, this man's got some retro stuff. I'm surprised he doesn't have any arcade games on the C radios at the same time. That would be funny. If you have an arcade in the background playing with the C radio, he already got some of that. But this man needs some. I would love to have some fog machines in this room. I'm telling you, this man is like 1980s on steroids and 90s too. He does them 79 smoke screens on the smoke meters on the 79 smoke screens. And he talks all over the world on his radio every day. He's got a bunch of 2 dogs. He got a parrot named Polly, I think it was true. He got one of those. He lives up in Carson City, Nevada. He loves his RC codes just like me. And he's rock on, totally rad. He goes to those little rock and roll concerts out there in the YouTube land, watches those fantastic like Helix, Cinderella, the ones like the Twisted Sisters and stuff like that. The ones with the Totally guys, the Skid Rows, the Metallicas, the Eagle type people, the ones with the Kiss, I'm talking about the ones with the other ones, like Queen, stuff like that, and mostly like Blackie, the one with the wasp type thing and stuff like that. And he's like totally rock on, and like he's totally getting down on the C radio. It's like we're back in the 1980s for real on the C radio. And let me tell you, this is a technology that will never change. It'll still be around the same. If they come out new radio stuff, it'll still be the same way it talks to. And I'm telling you, these things are amazing. It's just like I'm a 21 old radio night feels me about I'm like back in the 90s. Even CB Lounge 2112. This guy's got some amazing talent. He's amazing. You will never see a real 80s type person. He's not a fake 80s person. He's not like those people out there. We're not the fake 80s. We're the real ones. We're the ones didn't have all those things like the people had, like the swatches and stuff. You have to understand people couldn't afford those things. Every kid can get one now, but trust me, this guy will put you on the roller skate rings at the rinks on 21 CB Lounge 2112. No matter what, this man parties every time when he's on the radio. He is rocking on his radio. He's enjoying his fans. He's enjoying people and our people watching. When you intercept him, he'll tell you on the show clock real. And don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112. Don't forget to keep that dial stiff on that channel. Be good, be cool, and tell him Foxman sent you there. This man's got a lot of great posters on the wall. He is totally awesome. And I'm totally like that. He's an older generation X like me. I'm a little bit 10 years younger than him. But I'm in my 40s, and I don't look like I'm 40. You guys saw me on my face today. That's my mom's side beauty face. That's what I am. And it depends. I see a lot of people don't take care. It just depends how you eat stuff like that. And we need to make ourselves more healthy on the radio. Eat the right things. Be cool. And the man's amazing. CB Lounge 2112. Shout out to Reed. Keep checking. We'll make those live intercept on the videos. And I love a lot of his old school radios and a lot of the other guys too. too. And check out CB Lounge 2112 79 Smokescreen. Aloha, $1. And don't forget, and this man is like Ghostbusters on steroids. And I'm telling you, this guy is great. And I'm telling you, he hasn't watched TV since 2004. And it doesn't matter. But I was Swatch because and the only how I got Swatch is, I'll tell you what happened to me. I'll tell you about the story. When I was in Puerto Rico in the first grade, this teacher, this substitute cafeteria monitor, used to spend time with me. Thought she was like my girlfriend and stuff, but it was not a girlfriend thing. And it was back when I was like 7 years old, and I didn't pass the first grade the first time. I had to repeat it in 1987. But this was at you guys know, like in Puerto Rico, where I used to live on the Navy base a long time ago. But yeah, she actually showed me a Swatch one time, put it on my hand, let it borrow for one day. I wore it around school, and I thought it was the coolest thing. It had the little protective band on it. That's the only how I knew about Swatches the first time. I have two Swatches, the one from 1989 and one from the early 90s. They still work. You had to put batteries in them. Swatch is good, but the Casio watches are the coolest ones. I remember the Casio watches when I was like in 1989. They used to have a thing with a calculator on them and different time zones. It was pretty cool. And I'll tell you one of the coolest things I got back in the 90s. And I think, and I want to tell you about, make sure you check out CB Lounge 2112 before we go. And he'll tell you out there, he got them 79 smokescreen. And I'll tell you one of the coolest gadgets in the 90s. I actually had one, and if you guys ever owned one, it was like the first universal remote. It was one of those PDA, it was a PDA device called the Casio Secure Cinder 6000. Look it up on YouTube, you'll find the commercial. I had one back when I was 15 years old. It was like before it had computers, so it was like an organizer. You could change every remote control, every TV back in the day. And one day, the moisture got into it, and it stopped working. But I turned every TV in the system when I went to malls, post office, you name it, was having fun. The only thing, if you walk through the metal detector and point at it, it'll set off the metal detector, set off the device inside when the metal detector, it'll go like a beep, beep, beep. Yeah, it's IRF control. I used to turn off a lot of TVs off Foot Lockers back in the day. This was at Primrose Lakes Mall in Hollywood, Florida. And I went to other places. And like BJ's, it was like a Sam's Club back then in North Miami. I used to turn off like 5 different TVs at the same time with this. The only thing this Cinder Seeker 6000, it was a Casio. It was very popular in Japan. You could send text messages through our with radio waves with a remote control. Instead, not like we have on cell phones now. This was like our little thing back in the day. Instead, we used to do passing notes. It was a cool device. It was like one of the coolest things you want to try around. But I turned off 5 TVs at the same time. People told me you should get a Euro reverse remote, but I didn't know during the time. And I went to malls with it. I was having fun with it. And I took it to one of my private schools. One of the guys wanted to try it out to see if they turn up the volume. This thing was an amazing tool. And the only thing it used was, you know those memory type batteries in your computer down you do, like the circle type batteries, that's what they used back in the day. It was an awesome tool back then. Had a lot of fun, the Secret Cinder 6000. So it came with like a manual, everything, and you put people's phone numbers in it, and it had a fortune teller in it, and that's all it had, time around the world, that was it. And they had no games in it. It was like before the cell phone era came out. And I'll tell you something, you guys have heard a while back, my dad used to have an invention a long time ago, but it didn't went through. The patent was good for 16 years, I'm not going to tell it is. But, you remember the brick phones that came out in the 80s? But my dad watched this thing on TV one day. This guy was suing Motorola in 1992. My dad thought an idea back in the day. He drew it on a paper, and it didn't went through. But they didn't have such thing. It protects radiations on the antennas from getting brain tumors. That's what it was, and it actually did work. And it did. I told JT about it a while back, and it was actually called the Cell Shield. My dad could have made a lot of it, but it didn't went through because they came out with smartphones later. But yeah, he went down to North Miami, went to a patent office to put some money in to get the patent out there, and after that, nothing happened. It was something he made an invention back there. It could have took off, but you guys can invent things too. But it would have been cool. But they didn't have no such thing back then. So I just want to tell you guys out there. We made great contacts with Motor Junk. We're at 4 hours a minute. It went to 2:43, but we're at least it was 4 hours I saw the last time. So I want to wave all you guys out there today. And we had a great live stream. We're not going to go all day with a storm because I'm going to get out of here soon. That's why I had to do all this stuff before we go. But that's what I'm saying. They're going to be here soon with the storms in about an hour. And it's getting darker. That's why I want to take a chance on this thing. And I'm going to power everything down soon. So I'm going to shout out to everybody in the chat room today. Thanks for Ontario 277 Canada Mud Duck. Thanks for coming in the chat today. Shout out JG Lock 40. Thanks for asking your question on the chat today, and everybody will see it, and they'll talk to you out there. Thanks for Walker's Customs. Thanks for coming to chat today. I'm looking at IDP Group, the guy out of New York, 157 out of Staten Island. I told about the go to 10:04 a.m. in the morning on this video. You'll go back in the beginning, 10:04 a.m. I'll put it down here a little later where it's at, and we'll put it in the chat down in the comments later. And you sound really good today. Thanks for coming to the chat room today. UDX3030, we made a contact to you in northern Minnesota. That was an awesome contact. Good contact with me out there. And I'm going to wave to you guys out there today. And I know UDX390 is watching us out there in the YouTube land. Anybody who's sandbagging out there today, thanks for coming in today. Wave to Lower Junkie out there, UDX151. Awesome contact today. We did great the second time we talked. And I don't mind you guys talking about the radios out here. But we had that Encounters guy out there. We don't know who he is. But he was just having fun on the radio. You guys saw what happened. But I'm sure you guys had the Encounters guy lots of times on your channels. Maybe he was communicating the aliens up there this time. Maybe he's trying to get the aliens come down here to take us to Mars someday. To get us our sea radios to other planets. Would it be awesome if we could get these things to Mars? We could bounce off the moon for our moon bouncers. Trust me, it can happen. I'm not kidding. We could bounce it off the moon, shoot across Mars on one of their moons. I think it's possible to happen. People need to know this. If it can happen, let us know. We'll send one of these to the International Space Station, one of these radios, and it'd be quite cool. See if they can reach us that way. I think it can. If they can do ham radios on International Space Station, I think sea radios can do it. And Mark Sandquist came in the chat today, UDX875 up in Canada. Thanks for coming out to UDX875, Mark Sandquist. Thanks for participating to me today. And also Skippy, thanks for coming in the chat today. And I'm going to wave out to Ballcorn 9113, Cornbread. I'm going to wave out to UDX21 South Carolina, Dirty Diaper, The Legend, 21.C. Thanks for coming out there today if you're watching it. And I'm going to wave at all you guys out there. And we have the other guys out there who came out today. I'm kind of sweaty out here today. We're just blowing on the trumpet. We're good. And that's pretty hilarious today. We're looking at all these guys. We're going to remember all this stuff in the chat. We're just going to laugh it out loud. And Motor Junkie's got a YouTube video. I actually saw it earlier today. Thanks for coming out there chatting. I know you had to mow the grass. I used to have one of those lawnmowers. My dad had one, like Motor Junkies. It's the ones that are from Western Auto. And they used to be at Sears in High Spring. My dad bought one. The problem with my lawnmower, it still works. It's got a belt on it. It makes that jiggling noise. And I put it on it last year, and a guy next door helped me out. They would charge you $70 an hour to put one of these, to repair your lawnmower or put belts on it. That's what I'm saying in my area. And this thing just, it's an old John Deere type lawnmower from 2004, which I have it out here. Which is just the belt that does the blades. We put one of those aftermarkets, it's still doing okay. It makes like this grinding noise, but it's still working good. So my mom rides on the lawnmower that does that. And UDX404 out there, thanks for coming out there from York, Pennsylvania. I think we talked to you today on the chat today on the radio. I heard you, you heard me. Thanks for coming out there. We made a possible contact. I think we made a contact to UDX498 today. Thanks for coming out here today. I know you're watching this. For John out there. We have two Johns came out today. Mower Junkie did, UDX151, UDX498, Highlander. And he talked to Flash out there today. Unit 30, Unit, who it was? Unit, 36 it was? The Unit, Unit 35 I think it was. We'll hear it later. And the Flash came out there today. He was talking to Highlander 498. He was like 12 miles from me to the north. And I could hear him talking. Because my beamer was pointing at 310 degrees, right on the bouncing off the plateau to Harriman, Tennessee. I'm not kidding. That thing's like a reflector. I don't know if you guys had happened before, pointing your beam antennas toward a mountain. Has it ever bounced off to different directions? That was pretty cool. And Gaming Bro came out here today from all the way from India. Wow. We have a guy came all the way from India. That's awesome, man. All the way from India, you're watching us. Do you guys get CB radios in India? Do you guys talk over there? Yeah, let us know you got a CB radio. We'd like to hear you on the airways. Do something like us and make it across the Pacific Ocean to California. You might be able to hear those guys out there. And also, I forgot to put someone's channel before we go out here. I have to put OTR out here in a minute. And Andy out there, UDX268 from Arizona, thanks for coming out there today. And he had no conditions in Arizona today. And I'm saying, I think a little Arizona came in today in the West Coast. I believe it was. And you guys know, we talked about it today. And I think it was a little West Coast. And hey, have a great afternoon out there on Black Mud Ducket, UDX294. And also, I'm going to forget to tell you the OTR network. Today's my brother's birthday today. We're banging on the meters today, guys. We're smoking on the meters. We did made it to Motor Junkie today. Everybody was slamming that hard today. Yep. But we're doing good. I gotta go cool off soon, relax, go through this video. And I put the dogs in there to cool them off. So don't forget to check out the old 2 radio, the legend, Dennis Thompson, out of Fresno, California. Bozo Control. This man made a lot of great contacts all week. He's on a Star Duster. We need to donate him a beam antenna. Somebody's got to get him one. Please get him one, Harvey. Get him a beam antenna. We can hear him out there. And maybe he can use those tube radios, check-ins, and get on it. And tune in the tube radios in different directions where he wants to do when he hears it. I think he deserves a beam. Someone's got to get him a serial beam and make it look like something like a TV antenna. That's all he has to do. All he has to claim it as a TV antenna for it is. That's all you have to tell them if he's in there. Just claim it as a TV antenna, list it as a TV antenna, and you'd be out there on the airways with this thing. It looks like a TV antenna the Sirius do. You can't tell by the difference. It looks like a TV antenna from Radio Shack. All you tell him is a Radio Shack TV antenna. That's all he needs, one of those. Maybe you can make a pop-up one for a beam. So don't forget to check out Dennis. The Old 2 Radio Network comes on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, and also 7 o'clock of Arizona and Alaska time, completely the way. And we don't know what time is in Tokyo, Japan. Sayonara. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. And all you Australians, you better get on the OTR network to go smoke on the beam. If you hear Dennis, give him a shout back. And he actually does those robins. And he's on that radio talking to Harvey. Harvey is the coolest master out there that repairs the radios. I love to get my ComSat 35 working with anytime. If you guys want to put a package box out here to get my radio sent to him, let me know. Or donate me a tube C radio. The one that like the Mark IV 3s or a ComSat 35. That'd be awesome. I love to get on 40 channels with it. And that'd be cool. And also, before O2 Network comes on, before that time, one day before it comes, check out CB Radio, check out Rooster CB Radio Connection on YouTube out of East Tennessee. He does a show called Tube Radio Night once in a while on Friday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Check it out. He's on Channel 18. And if you guys want to make a contact him on the air, if you hear him out there and he's doing his tube radios and all those guys doing their DAC 10s, DAC 9s, Brownings, Gem Electronics, the ComSat 35s and 25s, and the Johnson Messengers, and all the Robin radios too. And he will be out there. And after that, one day after that, you get the O2 Radio Network. Pretty amazing. But the one Rooster C Radio Connection does the Eastern Coast for two radios. It's very rare. And also, you check out Dennis on that time. He'll make sure to keep you on the dial. And you'll be in the green room for sure, on this chat room, and on the radio waves. If you want to get your radio check on the O2 Radio Network, don't forget to check on Saturday nights, O2 Radio Network, and you'll be able to look it up and get checked in. Tell them Foxman sent you over in East Tennessee. Bozo Control. I hope he's fishing for skip today. And I like to wave it out to Dennis in Fresno, California. This man's been around, this O2 Radio Network's been around since 1986. The year I was in first grade. The year I was in Puerto Rico. The year I was in Homestead, Florida. The year when the Challenger Space Shuttle went up in the air. And that was the year. A lot of things came out good in 1986 and 87 all the way through the 90s. But he's been on YouTube since, I think, 2011, or that's the year. And this guy, check it out, the old Tube Network. And it gives you a sound effect. And it'll definitely make sure you be rock and roll on a tube radio for sure. And you got your Brownings, you got your Robbins 123Bs, the coolest radios that have a bird on them, or a lady that is named by one. Then you got the Johnson Messengers, the 200, the one with the black face and the white face, and the Jim Electronics and the Trams and all that stuff, and the Cobra Cam 88s for sure. And it's an awesome tube radio for sure. You guys will love it, and they sound amazing on the air once you hear. I have heard them on this radio before. They sound different. I have heard. I bet the tube radio sound better when you hear them. And this guy is cool. And he does those CBI on those check-ins for everybody around the world. He did from Idaho last week. He done some other stations and other things like that. And this guy has some great, amazing quality stuff. And you get the Robins, the Brown and Gold, the Eagles, and the Demico satellites, and all those tube radios from the 1950s on up to the 1960s and 70s. You get your Incos, you get your Comsat 35s and 25s, and the Spitfires, and the Jim Electronics, and the General Radio Telephones, and you'll be able to see that cool radio what Joe puts out once in a while, the Hustler, the World Radio Labs, the Hustler, a small blue radio at the size of my Comsat 35 different. I'd love to have my tube radio work one of these days, and my Inco, but I'd love to have a good one. But I'm talking about, and you'll hear how the quality sounds when you listen to headphones. You gotta listen to these things on headphones, trust me. If you get those iFrog headphones on iPods, you'll hear it better. It sounds different. You can hear them out there all the time out there. So don't forget to check out Bozo Control. He's the clown. He's the clown that rocks on the airways like Bozo the Clown out there in Fresno, California on the Tube C radios. He'll put you in the green room when you get your tube radio checked in, and you get the SWLs check-ins from different radios around the world. So don't forget to check the old Tube Radio Network, and that's what I'm saying, the cookie never crumbles on his show for sure. And we're going to say, make sure he does it every time. And don't forget the Dennis Thompson. And I want someone to try to take over old Tube Radio Network in the future in case something happened with Dennis. We need someone to do this right on thing. We need to keep this this hobby alive. And I'm telling you, don't forget to check out Dennis Thompson, the old Tube Radio Network, the man in California. He's on the airways for sure, on the Starduster, rocking on the beams for sure. And he will love you forever. He'll like you, everybody. And no matter how long you get on the air with him, he's on 27.085, channel 11 meters with 11 11s on all over the world. 11 meters for sure, 11 meters every day, and he's on the tube radio rocking, jobbing and jopping. And he's meeting you at the hop on the TUC radios like they did in the 1950s at the diners. Yes, and you got to make sure, and you'll have your Mel's Diner out there for sure, and you'll have your other ones out there for sure. You got the ones like Grease, like your Grease type dudes out there on the 2C radios. The Greasers will be meeting Dennis out there on the tube radios from the 1950s and the 1960s and 70s from a timeline on the 2C radios. They're talking from outer space, out of a wormhole. Pretty cool. And he will be banging on the meters for sure with those tube radios when those people check in. And they got a fantastic man, Harvey. He's like the DJ in the house that build these tube radios, fixes them, and he gets them on the air, and he brings them back for sure, and he keeps it going forever. These things will last a lifetime, no matter what. It's like a Ford truck and the Dodge truck, and like one of those old school tractors that don't break down. Check out the old Tube Radio Network in Fresno, California, and the Foxman sent you over to Tennessee. Old Tube Radio Network, Bozo Control on YouTube. Saturday nights, don't forget the schedule. Keep it on the dial. So have a good day, guys. We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in on this wonderful live stream today. We'll do again soon. I hope those heat waves will come soon. I will be out here. We'll be rocking with no thunderstorms. We'll hit those all-day things. We'll see what happens. But I'll have to check with the conditions tomorrow with the weather, see what happens. And it's 3:11. My mom will be coming home real soon. We just made it in time. I think she ain't here. I gotta cool these babies off for that. We don't have no thunderstorms yet. They're gonna be popping up soon. It's getting juicy in the atmosphere. We had some great day today. UDX3030 over Knoxville, Tennessee. And all 79 smoke screen, shop away. We'll catch y'all later. UDX362 3062 over Knoxville, Tennessee. I'll catch you all later and have a great afternoon. We'll see you later. And it was a great DX today. We got all our UDX guys out there. That was awesome. This was one of the coolest live streams with Mower Junkie in. And we'll keep Mower Junkie out here. We'll hope we make that contact again soon. We'll catch you guys later. And I'll catch you on the next one. And I'll see you later. We'll bring out more videos soon.